welcome back to Nintagious. I think my dashboard's broken. And I heard rumblings about YouTube itself being kind of busted this morning too. So I hope that's not still an issue. But the show must go on. So welcome to the first episode of the Kamura Crash Course. This is a new weapon training challenge that I've been kind of concocting over the past couple weeks. And we're basically going to... I don't know which one of these to pick, honestly. We're gonna change a lot of it anyway. The basic goal is to... It's basically a speed run, except chill. I probably will time it, but I don't have the splits on screen or anything like that. But it's like sort of training because I've been thinking about speedrunning this game eventually, because getting to and killing Magnamalo is not that big of a deal. It just doesn't really take that long. We're not gonna spend too long here, but we're trying to recreate. Oh, I like that. Recreate Pepper, which is a character we've used in other games before. Come to think of it, I don't know if I do like that. Oops. That's not a bad style either. That's what she was using in Astral Chain, so that works. We used Pepper in Dragon Quest Builders 2, Astral Chain, Pokemon. So I figured she'd be a good pick for like training character. I should have done all of this customization in advance, to be honest. Like, I should have had this ready. I was like, nah, we'll wing it. It'll be fine. She did sport pigtails in Dragon Quest Builders 2, but I'm not a big fan of the pigtails. That was just kind of our only option there. As I mentioned, she had something similar to this in Astral Chain, and I guess that's kind of accurate to what she had in... I don't know if they really have one that matches what she was using in Pokemon, so we gotta kind of make do here. And none of them are particularly standing out to me. None of them are really screaming Pepper to me, you know? That's not bad either. The bad thing is I'm gonna have to like redo this every single time I want to start a new one. I don't think there's a way to like duplicate files in this, so I can't like save it the way it is and then have it ready to use later.
Arrived. Yes!
Hey! Let's have some fun, huh?
Good to see you! Hey!
Hi!
Nobody can stop me.
I think that's what I'm using for...
A hunter's job is never done.
Nah, I don't think that is what I'm using for Blair. That'll do. I am not totally set on that. I definitely should have done this in advance. Oops. That's not terrible either. For some reason, the shorter styles are not, well, not that. The shorter styles are kind of sticking out to me for her for some reason. Hi, Kitty. I was wondering where you got to. What you doing? Oh, were you eating? You're licking your chops. Just none of these are really sticking out at me. It's a bit of a problem. Maybe I will just go with the Astral Chain Do. Just because a lot of the other ones aren't really sticking out at the moment. I can always change it, like, between weapons, if we wind up using the same character. So I'm not really digging that either. That's the problem. You know, I do really like this style. I don't know if it screams Pepper, but it, like, I like the overall style, so I think we're gonna go with that. For the preset for the other one, I guess we're just gonna make it up as we go. So I did a test run of this already a couple weeks ago. I did not use Pepper for that. I invented a sister for her on the fly. And we're just gonna use the same buddies that I used then. I don't know if I like that. Hey, you know, I think YouTube is still broken. Yeah, it still says, like, it just says 0. The dashboard is just zeros all across the board. I don't think that's right. It's just not updating. The tail. Is that the tail I want to use? I don't remember which one I used for the other one I did. I'm not really digging the curly one. You know, I like the bushy one. I can't deny it. No, not coward. healer, because that's super useful. Oh, that's right, I made milkshake brown, not white and black, whatever. That'll do. That's totally fine. So even as far as speedruns go, which I'm not really going max speed here, but even as far as speedruns go, the start of this game is, like, kind of slow. It's a lot of text smashing.
Congratulations. But first, let's start there.
A lot of being shown around town.
Have a look at my wares.
A lot of tutorials.
Oh,
Next.
But all things considered, it's still, like, significantly better than older Monster Hunters are, as far as that goes, which is kind of funny.
Last but not least. Uh-huh. Hey! Well, congrats! Sure. Thank you. What do you think?
No, we're not using longsword.
So cool. Go visit the hub. Come on.
Oh, I can't yet. Alright, well, learning stuff for the speedrun. Gotta do things in a certain order. Oh, I actually can skip this, okay. I didn't realize that.
right.
Blah, 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 blah.
Hey there. Ready to thrash?
Oh, I forgot you gotta do this. Fucking garbage.
Hanging in there? Sure thing.
Hey, listen.
So you might be wondering, like, why on earth would I go to all this trouble? I'm gonna explain stuff like that, like,
Oh, hello.
as they come up. I don't remember what I named the Kahoot. I'm a level with you. I don't remember what I named it, because it was so irrelevant.
Uh-huh.
So I'm not even gonna name it.
Yeah. How are you today?
Okay, there's the urgent.
Yep.
Step one.
I have a special quest for you. Come again.
Okay, first of all... hammer. Second of all, turn the hat off.
Make sure to check.
Oops.
I'll be here if you need me. Have a look. Good luck.
I'm not even gonna bother eating, because why should I? So, a big reason that I like this, as opposed to just, like, making an armor set on my main file, is that it's like, I don't have to worry about as much shit. And a big part of that is gear.
Welcome.
I don't have to worry about, like, maximizing my gear and stuff and finding the right skills. I basically don't have to worry about that at all. The only reason I buy more gear in this run is so that my defense doesn't suck out loud. Otherwise, I completely ignore skills, which is, like, kind of nice. Okay, we do want to... come up here. And the reason for this is... Like, I'm already using some speedrun tactics here, is what I'm getting at.
Give me some of that sweet ore.
As far as the
Let's do this.
speedrun goes, I think they just use the ore weapons just because they're the fastest ones to grind. You don't have to worry about, like, killing certain monsters to get certain gear.
Sup, Ace?
So we want to try and grab some ore and maybe some bones, just for the sake of, who knows, maybe the bone weapon's good. I have no idea. That might depend on which weapon you're playing.
Hanging in there? Uh-huh.
Kind of wish there was, like, a no tutorial mode, but, like,
What do we have here?
even as a super experienced player, most people aren't going to make multiple files, so I can kind of understand why there isn't an option like that.
Sup, Ace? Sure thing.
Oh my god, dude.
Ready to thrash?
It's so extra.
Excellent.
Oh, it's dead already.
I've been waiting for you.
I also learned the first time I did this, you don't even have to carve those. They tell you about carving, but, like, he doesn't wait for you to carve before you can move on with your life. Speed strats.
Back.
I figured learning
Hanging
some
in there?
speed strats would help for, like, this part of the game where it's just
Didn't even break a
boring, waiting. You may have seen people doing this online, because it's, like, already considered, like, this... It's, like... It's a speedrun trick, but it's, like, so easy to do that, like, everyone is doing it already. And that's if you're hanging from your wire bug when the quest ends, it just skips the quest, like, the animation at the end of the quest, and you just go straight to rewards. We're just gonna have to deal with the fact that we see all these
How about this
these
leather?
text bubbles throughout the night.
Bunny Dongo or a taste of heaven. Which quest would you like?
Okay. I don't really remember which ones of these we're doing. I already went through and did all of the key quests, basically to figure out which ones are fastest. I think both of the gathering ones are the fastest way to do this one. Absolutely unique mushrooms. This one's super
Careful
fast.
out there.
So this should basically always be the first one, I think. See, that's the downside to doing the run like this, is it means that
Listen up.
these first couple, the first, like, half hour is just, like, there's nothing happening, which kind of sucks. It's very, oh god, it's very busy worky.
Faster, buddy!
Fortunately, it's kind of only rank 1 that's like that, where it's gonna be just boring. And there's only like 3 quests in rank 1, so... The other downside is
Delivery complete.
we don't even start, like, learning our weapon until we get through this. But otherwise, I think it feels pretty good later.
What do we have here?
Based on the run I did with Longsword. I was gonna say, I could have sworn there was
Anything
more
I
along
can
here.
use in here?
I didn't get any, yo! The game just fucked me. Reset the run. Joking aside, okay, that was interesting. That probably would be a reset if I was, like, actually speedrunning, because it's like... How much time am I gonna lose now? Just because of the fact that they decided not to give me any mushrooms on that one. I thought there was one here. Shit, I don't know where to go now. That's so unfortunate. Dude. I don't know where any of these mushrooms are. Oh no. Why would you do this to me? You don't really have the juice to do this this level of climbing this early in the game either.
Anything I can
Alright,
use
that
in
better
here?
be it. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Troll game. Thank you.
We did it!
I think the big reason, though, like I said, is the fact that I don't have to worry about armor. Like, I can just focus on the weapon instead of like if I were to just make a hammer set in my main file, I'd basically have to research it in advance, or just make, like, an armor set that's kind of all-purpose. Oh. Well, it's a good thing I'm not timing it, because Live Split crashed. I think. Interesting. I wonder if that's because I don't have it updated yet. I guess I won't be timing this just for the sake of future reference. I was planning on it, but then... I've never seen Live Split crash before, honestly.
Goodbye. What's up?
Not like that, anyway.
What do you need?
So much shit, dude. Okay, so we already have enough to make the... Ooh, I like the look of that, too. Looks neat. It's not bad. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go ahead and make that one.
Right, let's get cracking.
Wish I could wishlist that in advance. But oh well. Armor we probably won't even deal with until we get to, like,
How about this weather?
rank 2. Probably fire lanterns? I mean, speed does not really matter now because I'm not actually timing it. I'll have to make sure to update Live Split by the time I actually want to use it seriously next.
Ready to go! Let's go!
I like the simple looking hammers. So I probably don't need to get more ore at the moment. Because I'm probably going to need ore from, like, the next map
Like the wind.
to upgrade this. So I don't need to really worry about it just yet. And I think what I'm gonna do, which is another good reason for why this is not a speedrun, because I clearly wouldn't be doing it. And clearly, if it was like a serious speedrun, I'd be using a weapon I already know,
Right now.
or I would know all of the weapons, so I'd know which ones would be like the best suited to it. I think I'm gonna go to the training area after this before we go fight Great Azuchi, so I can actually fuss around with the weapon a little bit first. I have fussed with most of the weapons in the training area already, if not in the demo. But I want a refresher before I actually, like, do any actual hunts, for sure. Let's grab these, just in case. Just in case I decide, oh, that bone hammer is actually way better. Honestly, it doesn't particularly matter for the clear through to Magnum Hollow. I think that's what made, like... I think a lot of people probably looked at the, like, solo campaign of this game, and they were like, dude, this is so easy and short. Like, what the hell? I looked at it as, that means I could potentially speedrun it, which would be kind of fun. Because I've always thought the idea of speedrunning a Monster Hunter game would be kind of fun, but, like, most of them are way too long and tedious. Whereas clearing the Magnum Hollow is not that big of a deal. I don't even think you have to take your armor very seriously, so you can really just kind of clear on through it. Just, if you already know how to play Monster Hunter, you can probably just do it in the... maybe even in the default armor, and just keep upgrading that. Even that might be good enough, honestly. Can I not go over there yet?
Faster, buddy.
Or do I have to go there manually? I was gonna say, I hope I can. Because... this one you can't skip, I'm pretty sure. I don't know why you're able to skip the other one, but you can't skip this one. This one's way longer, too. That's kind of annoying. Alright. I couldn't even fast travel to the buddy hub, though. Which is the part I was surprised by. God, you can't skip this one either. Why can you skip the Gathering Hub one, but not any of the other ones? It's kind of weird. I think. That's why I was surprised when I found out that you could skip the Gathering Hub one. I mean, fortunately, you'd never come here in a speedrun, but you do have to come... you do have to go to the Buddy Plaza. the draw attack is just a simple swing. You draw into a charge too. Okay, that's useful to know. Basic combo. Okay. Charged side blow combo. That is not a combo. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, okay. So you don't charge it all the way. Interesting. Oops. Or is that because I pressed X while charging? I don't know. Maybe there's not a difference. So that gives a charged side blow. That also gives... Okay, so yeah, it's no different. You can either let go of the charge, or you can press X while charging. And what's A do? A's like the side swing. So if they're like... If they're down and I have a shot at the head, that's what I want to go for. Side blow for the red. Yellow is charged upswing. Okay. And then what the hell is this? Doesn't seem to change any of these. Even that's the same one. That's different. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I like that. So it gives you different charge attacks when you do this. Okay. That's so extra. It's just fucking Great Ether, except with a hammer. Oh, and you can charge up before you use the Silk Bind. Okay, that's good to know. Rising attack that also hits multiple times the way down. Number of hits you'll land and the damage you deal depends on how much you charge prior to activation. Okay.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. West.
And that drains stamina, right? Okay, so like Marathon Runner might be pretty good for...
This is the end of the line for you.
It's fun. Pretty simple. Okay. I don't think... There's not really like any crazy combos to learn or anything here, huh? It's pretty straightforward, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. There might be some, like, mix-ups I can do if I fuck around. Looks like you can only... Oh, you can't even mix A's into that at all. Only... You can lead with it. And then once you get going on the A combo, you can't switch out of that either. Oh, what's XA do? Just overhead smash. Isn't that what X already does? Does it not have an XA? I guess it doesn't. Okay. Okay, I think we good.
It's a good day for a hunt.
It's gonna be more focused on, like, placement and such.
I have a special quest for you. Good luck.
I'm not even gonna fuss with my inventory. I don't feel like I really need to.
I've got lots of tasty snacks for you.
What would I want? I mean, we don't really have many options at this point in the game, so... I guess just Deflector, Defender, and Medic. Maybe Balancing would be pretty good, because that might actually prevent me from, like, being knocked out of a charge or something.
Do you go for flavor, appearance, or effect? It's always so hard to choose.
I think we'll go for Medic for now. A lot of hunts I won't even bother eating, to be honest.
Yeah, those are great.
Unless it's an actual, like, hunt. No reason to eat when you're doing, like, gathering mushrooms and shit. You know what the worst part, in my opinion, of this, of, like, doing this as a speedrun would be? Or even as these weapon challenges that I'm doing. One, you have to skip all these, which kind of sucks. Two, you gotta do the Rampage tutorial. You can't skip that. And that takes an eternity, and is really boring and tedious. It is not a good time. I've just switched some of this shit around too. Hold on. This one in particular, if I don't change that... No. Oh, God damn it. I forget how to fucking do this. I hate how they just won't let you change certain things. I guess I could just... No, I want it on release. I accidentally radial menu a lot is what I'm getting at here, and I don't remember how to turn the radial off. Whatever. I'll deal with it after this. I know from when I did the longsword playthrough, though, that I was doing that a lot, where I was like... I was bringing up the menu, and then... it seems like I did turn it off somehow. I'm not sure how. I'm not sure how that happened. What did I do? Oh yeah, I actually did manage... How the hell did I actually manage to set that? I'm gonna go with whatever. I thought it didn't want... I thought it wasn't letting me. Whatever. But yeah, when I was playing as a longsword, I did that a lot, where I'd be like, I'd hit L and I'd be managing my items, and I'd be trying to move the camera, since that's what I have it set to on my main file. And then I'd just be using random items with no rhyme or reason. So I knew that had to be changed. Which, to be clear... I actually don't mind the radial menu that much. If you could turn off the shortcut menu, I would probably leave the radial menu on. But the shortcut menu is, like, very in the way. It's in the middle of the goddamn screen. It looks ugly. And if you're not, like, making full use of it, it's just there, just taking up space, and I kind of hate it. So I just turned the whole thing off. But I would probably adjust to using it if I could turn off the shortcuts.
These are the hunting basics.
Get to work.
Wow, that broke my charge, too. That's annoying. That's kind of fun, but it's also like, you're just a sitting duck during that, aren't you? Let's go ahead and change that. Damn, that did not take long. Oh, you gotta like cancel whip into a charge. Okay. A lot of these moves have like very long end lag. But you can kinda cancel it into a charge. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, you have supplies too. God, my sharpness sucks. Yo, fuck. Good work, whoever did that. Don't even think about it, whole thing. That's a nice combo. I kind of like that the combos aren't too complicated, because that allows you to focus on just, like, getting yourself to the head. Like, focusing on your positioning more than anything. Man, I don't want to sharpen, like, while this thing is still very angry. I think I do like this blue one better. It's a little bit... It's not as... it's a little bit more mobile. That's very satisfying. Just, yo, fuck your face.
Pay attention to your stamina.
I know. Shut up. Wish you could turn what's-his-face off, too. I was gonna call him Ibushi, but that's not his name, that's the serpent.
It's on its last legs! Excuse me for a moment!
That's Sushi. Yeah, shut up. Hi, come on, Coco.
Let's go!
Well, that was cinematic.
Didn't even break the sweat!
I found out last night that you can use items while in midair. That was pretty wild. I, was wirefalling away from an Almadron and I had like 10% health. Accidentally wirefalled like onto the wall and I was running up it. And then like vaulted off of it and I was like, well, he's gonna kill me, and just something like made my instincts kick in. I pressed Y, and my character used the Mega Potion in midair, and I was like, that's a thing you can do? Like, that's kind of awesome. I feel like it's not going to be useful very often, but it was neat. I actually did know you could use bombs in midair. I guess I didn't think that you could use anything in midair. Because I remember seeing a video of somebody throwing bombs.
Good job.
Haven't seen anyone do it in multiplayer, but I saw a video of it. Ooh, that was faster than my PB. I do have, like, individual quest times all listed. I should be, like, keeping track of, like, how much faster am I doing them these times. But I won't worry about it too much. I don't want to focus on the speed aspect of things too much. I want to focus on the hammer aspect of things.
Bunny Dongo are a taste of heaven. Have a look.
Okay. 3 quests. It's amazing to me that speedrunners actually do the raft chills, because it's, like, kind of slow. Or it has the potential to be slow, but I guess it has the potential to be fast, which is what makes them say, hey, we're doing this one. Baggy raft shells in Arzuros is probably the fastest way to go here. I think they might actually do the Great Baggy instead, but I feel like Arzuros is
Just go take a
faster.
stroll or even a nap. Slow and steady wins the race.
But then maybe just doing it on Frost Islands allows them to get new types of ore, which allows them to get new weapons. Which is a decent idea.
Don't forget to eat.
We don't need to eat for this one. That's okay.
Let's go! Faster, buddy!
Raft shells. First of all, we're gonna go this way because I know that there's ore over here. I'm just gonna take that. I forgot to take supplies, but that's totally fine. I don't need them for this. Excuse me? That's the sort of stuff that led me to think in the first, like, 5 hours that you couldn't run up walls. Because sometimes the character just arbitrarily just jumps off, and it's like, what? I don't think there's actually a raft shell over there. I think they're lying to me. I remember trying to find that when I did this with Longsword, and I was like, there's not an oyster bed over here.
Faster, buddy!
I guess it's just because early on in the game you have shit for stamina. I guess that's what made it feel like it didn't work. Wouldn't mind grabbing some bones
What do we have here?
while we're here, too, if I could. And I am hopeful in terms of speed here, mostly because the sooner we get through this, I can then just switch to my main file and actually make a hammer set there and try it out in an expedition or something. Once I have, like, this crash course. That's kind of the idea. That's what made the title click when I was like, this is kind of like a crash course. Hey, hold on. Easy peasy.
We did it!
What do we have here?
Yeah, the Wirebug finish speed tech is like, it's funny because it's like it's one of those speed things that's like very easy to do. Like if you were watching a GDQ run of this game, that's when they would say something like, this is a piece of speed tech that you could do right now at home if you wanted to. Like, that's how easy it is to do. Therefore, anytime I see someone doing it online, I'm like, dude, you're a fucking tryhard. Like, cause like, why? You're doing it just to be like, look, I know how to go fast. And it's like, okay. Oh, I just need more iron ore. I'm probably gonna stick with the default one. I kind of want to go with the ice one because it looks kind of cool, but I might just go. I think we might just stick with the default one. CG hammer. I don't really like the look of the bone one, so I'm probably going to avoid that if I can. This one has slightly better sharpness, so we'll probably do that.
Haste makes waste. Take
So I just
all
need
the
more
time
iron
you
ore.
need.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh, hello.
I don't know how much faster it
Here's the
is.
quest list.
How long is the ending animation? Like 5 seconds? But I guess over the course of the run, how much time are you saving? I probably should have eaten for this one. Oh well. How much time are you saving every hunt? Saving a free 5 seconds.
Let's make this a quick one.
Listen up!
It is perhaps faster to eat here, come to think of it. Hadn't really thought of that, but that might actually be faster.
Ride like the wind.
But probably not, because you can skip the entire animation in the village. So that's probably faster. Oh, I did kill the rest of them. Okay. That golf swing is vicious. Oh, do I even want to bother
Carve, carve, carve.
carving? Probably not. Big monsters I want to carve, but like I don't think the small ones are they're probably not worth it. I don't think I'm actually gonna be able to like craft anything with those materials. But maybe, so I'm tempted to do it anyway because you never know.
Faster, buddy.
I think we want to go. I think there's another mine here somewhere, isn't there? I think some interesting stuff about doing this as a challenge, too, is, like, it really tests your knowledge of the maps and such. Like, you just have to know, like, where do these things spawn, because you don't have the entire map yet. And if you're doing it fast, you're not gonna have the entire map. I definitely see hammer being one of those weapons that's, like, easy to learn, difficult to master. Like, learning, like, how to play it as far as, like, the technical skill of, like, learning the combos is gonna be, like, super easy. But, like, actually being in the right places at the right time to make full use of it is, like, that's gonna, like, seeing a good hammer player is gonna be, like, kind of rare.
Here.
Because it's not, like, that easy to use. Compared to longsword, where, like, even if you're ignoring all of the fancy counter stuff, you can, for the most part, still, like,
The wind.
you're not gonna notice that it's a bad longsword player, because their damage is probably still gonna be pretty decent. Now the tricky part, I don't know where to find 2 more.
Carve, carve, carve. What have we here?
I don't know, maybe there's a baggy armor set. That might be some free armor. It is worth upgrading your armor like as quickly as possible because I think that the starting armor set only has like 1 defense per piece or something like that. It's like abysmally low. I don't think there are any this way. I think I had trouble with this in my longsword run where I was like, I don't know where to find 2 more baggy. Maybe in the caves? I have the same kind of feeling when I see people that just dash everywhere on their dog. It's like... Why in such a rush? Like, cool it. Unless you are actually speedrunning, what's your rush? Gotta rush to the monster and capture it before anyone else can get there? Like, fucking get over it. I actually saw that, like, this morning in a hunt where the monster ran away and went to sleep, and this one guy just fucking took off. Like, he was going as fast as possible to get there, and then he just got there and dropped the trap. And I was like, come on, dude. And yeah, like, can't clarify enough. If you're playing alone, sure, whatever. No big deal. It's just in multiplayer where it bothers me.
Let's see what we have.
The nice thing about this run is it's one of those things where, like, rank 1 and rank 2 take, like, a half an hour total. Like, if I wasn't slowing down to, like, customize the character and do the stuff in the training area and stuff, I probably would have done it in, like, 30 to 40 minutes.
How about this weather?
It's super fast. But then, like, rank 4 is, like, an hour and a half long. Like, it takes significantly longer. Can I actually upgrade my weapon yet? I don't think I can, because I don't think I've been finding any iron ore. Oh, I have been. Nice. Iron Devil. Yeah, let's do
No
it.
problem.
Do it.
My hammer's
That's what
ready.
we have as far as armor goes. I could get 1 piece of armor, basically. And I think the rest of these, like, that's only 4 defense, so it's probably not worth it. We're solely looking at defensive numbers here.
Haste, the village is in your
So I
hands.
basically have to, like, actually kill some big
Bunny
monsters.
Dongo are a taste of heaven.
So I think we're gonna kill Arzuros.
Don't forget to eat.
No, I wanted to sort.
I've been waiting for you. I knew you were gonna say that.
And hopefully he doesn't destroy my ass. I'm a little worried that, like, that's very low def. Like, I think I have 5 total defense right now. It's not good. That's a bad time. I have 6 defense, sorry, holy shit. I was underestimating myself.
Dale.
Ready to go.
Let's go.
Faster, buddy.
What's the speed running, or what's the talisman give you? I did not. I forgot what it had on it. Isn't it like wall running or something? I don't know how useful that would actually be. Does it have a crit on it? Could maybe be useful.
Time to get to work.
It kind of sucks that, like, the middle charge attack I feel is pretty good, but, like, the window is very small. It upgrades from 2 to 3, like, very quickly. Man, it feels so bad when you, like, swing and miss like that, and you're just a sitting duck. Sorry, did I interrupt?
Wyvern ride time!
What I say now.
Time to thrash!
Come to think of it,
Pulled it off!
another reason why they probably don't let you use mounting in the in the no tool category is because, like, I can probably get another piece of Azuki armor now since I just got these extra materials. So that would outright give you an edge over people who are legitimately not using anything. I think I'd have a hard time, like, not using tools is the problem. Stuff like picking up the endemic life. That's fine.
Watch your health!
That's fine. I need to stop. No, stop. I missed? I thought that was a head hit. Let's go, Coco.
Right like the now's my chance.
I still feel like Sharpening some hammers seems redundant. Now, some of them have big ol' spikes on them, so it's like, yeah, that makes sense. Sharpen the spikes. But then there's others that are like... It's like, that's totally blunt, dude. Are you kidding me? Feels bad. So this is the hammer user's plight. Okay, that's fair. I don't know if that's actually going to be useful, but... Oh no. We're fine.
Pay attention to your stance.
Shut up. This ain't my first rodeo, it's usually... God, it's such long, like, such short range, dude. No. Thankfully, I know where honey is, like, so well that I don't think I'm gonna ever have, like, potion problems. You asshole. What you doing? That was interesting. Every now and then I still see the monster do something that's like kind of unnatural. Like he was like resetting to his default position there or something. That's kind of weird. Kind of tough to knock out. He just won't give you access to the head. And when he does, I'm never ready for it. Or that works too. I was hoping to go for some silk binds still when I knocked him down, but just wasn't able to get him down. Some more... refill our potions a bit. I don't think I actually picked up any ore here, but I don't think I need any at the moment. I think I need to get to the next map before I start picking up ore again. I don't remember if I actually need antidotes through any of this. I think we do have to fight Great Roggy and Rathian.
Piece of cake.
I feel like we should be able to pick up some armor now. Which we will definitely look... We're just gonna have like a hodgepodge of armor for the entire run, basically. It's just the way it's gonna go.
Oh. Yeah.
Let's go!
You're gonna show us this again? Are you serious? So coming here early doesn't even do anything for you because you still have to watch a cutscene when you come here the second time. That sucks. Worth knowing for the future, though, I guess. And yeah, you have to come here because he's the one that gives you the second urgent. So you can't skip
See you later.
coming here, basically. It sucks, but that's the way it is.
Faster, buddy.
Okay. Oh, I have antidotes already. Never mind. We are fine. I was worried about nothing.
Oh, sweet.
Hey, you're back! Oh man, so good!
Yeah, I feel like eating at camp might actually be faster. Like slightly though. It's not much of a difference, to be honest.
My hammer's ready.
I just won't see anything there until later. I mean, it doesn't look terrible, so I think we'll grab that.
Right. Let's get ready.
And we'll grab this since we're hiding it anyway.
My hammer's ready.
I don't think I necessarily want... You really don't get many armor spheres in the early game, so I think upgrading armor is, like, not something we want to be doing.
It's a good day for a hunt. A special quest has been added. Good luck.
Where do you even get the talisman? If I had to guess, it's not worth it just because that... How long did that take to actually pick it up? And then you have, like, extra tutorials to deal with and stuff. It's probably not worth it in the long run. Stamina consumption while running on walls. For 5% affinity, it's probably not something they do. If I had to guess. Plus, it's technically DLC, and therefore you need connection to the internet to do it, and they typically don't pick up stuff like that. If they do, they typically make it a completely different category, where it's like a DLC category. Which is kind of crazy, but they do still try to make categories very accessible in that regard.
A bamboo
Which is like, in this day and age, is kind of silly, because you'd think, who doesn't have internet, right? But then I learned pretty hard when I moved to Virginia that, like, oh yeah, internet's not something that just everybody has.
Ride like the wind.
Certainly isn't. Maybe a little. I still think they probably have a no DLC rule on the categories, if I had to guess, because runs usually do. That would outlaw deluxe edition stuff too. I don't know if any of that gives you an edge of any kind. We're actually gonna pick up a couple of birds here because I feel like Aknasan might actually hit, like, not hard, but he's probably going to be the hardest hitting thing we fought so far. And even when I did this on Longsword, like, I did all of the key quests, so I had, like, I was a little bit more geared at this point already. Whereas here I've only gotten, like, 2 extra pieces of armor. I think I had a full set of extra armor with Longsword. Which is also an RNG thing, because sometimes you just won't get the drops you need. I should grab that honey back there. That's fine, I guess. Hi, kitty. What you up to? I don't know what the significance to charging in midair is. Can you, like, hold that charge even once you get on the ground? Yikes, that's a fair bit of damage, I'm not gonna lie. He's tough, too. Causes a bit of a problem. Nice.
This one's all for you.
Oh, that was terrible. Nice. Good job, Milkshake. I don't really understand the, subtleties of the silk vines yet. I guess the X is better at, like, approaching. Whereas the A is, like, if you're already on top of them, that's what you probably want. Oh my god, he hits hard. That's a little terrifying. That's part of why it's a challenge run, though, I think.
Now's my chance.
Oh, he's going to Arceus. That's good. That's good.
Faster, buddy.
Yeah, that's true. This is from pre-ordering specifically. The digital pre-order. So yeah, it'd just be another reason why they'd be like, nah, that's not a thing.
Mine now.
Now!
Let's go for a ride.
Made a grave error. Except you didn't, because Arceus isn't very good in combat, let's be real. Yeah, hit him with the Wario.
How do you like that?
So I guess I didn't mention, one restriction I am gonna hold myself to in speedrun fashion is I'm not gonna redo any hunts. Like, I'm only gonna do one of each hunt. So I'm not gonna farm Arceus to get his gear or anything like that. Which is why these mounts are very valuable. Because this could get me armor that I can't otherwise have.
Pay attention to your stamina.
So I'm noticing that after you get deflected with the hammer, it automatically, like, charges up a level for the next hit, which is kind of interesting.
Ride like the wind.
So being deflected isn't necessarily, like, it's not as bad for hammer as it is for other weapons. I didn't realize that was a thing. I don't know if that's a new thing, or if that's been a thing for a while. Oh, I don't have First Aid Med Plus turned on, is what's happening. I was like, why isn't it turning my First Aid Med into good shit? Nope, that's okay. I pass on that. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna work. I was like, this is either going to work and look amazing, or the most likely scenario is that I'm just gonna get my ass kicked. But I gotta try, right?
This one's all for you!
That's fair. And by fair, I mean fuck you.
Nice! Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon!
I have to remember that I should charge before using those too. So you don't really want to use those as combos, I guess. Like, you don't want to work into them. You'd want to lead with them. That recharged super fast, too.
This is the end of the line for you!
Oh, that sucked. So that one's definitely like an approach. You don't want to use that like when you're right next to the monster. You want to use that when he's over there and you want to get there in a hurry. Okay.
Faster, buddy! Excuse me for a moment!
Oh yeah, you can just kind of jump into a charge. That was nice. I like it.
I'm gonna kick your butt!
Kind of like that, except you ideally don't want to get hit. One step at a time.
This one's all for you!
Fuck. You gotta try is the thing. If you're not trying, you're not learning. Oh god, this is gonna suck. Oh, or maybe not.
This is the end of the line for you!
I wonder how much damage that does if I charge it. Like, holy shit. Oh no.
It's on its last legs!
No.
Ride like the wind!
Mine now.
Another thing is, like, if I were to make... Which I guess there's... A lot of the problems I have with just making a set with my main account character would be, like... There are ways you can resolve, like, them. Like, another thing I wouldn't necessarily love about just making it on my main account and then, like, jumping into join requests is, like... Fighting monsters alone and fighting monsters with 4 people, even fighting monsters with 2 people, are all very different from one another. I feel like it's a little bit more of a learning experience being one-on-one with the monster. God, how long does Acnosomp take to fucking land? Holy shit. Okay, that's fair. And I haven't been picking up dung bombs, because I was like, why would I need to do that? Okay, Arceus is leaving anyway, it's fine.
This one's all for you!
I can't shake the, like, you really can't, like, mix it up once you get into one of your combos. I keep trying to. I keep being like, yo, throw an A attack in there. It's like, but that just doesn't work. It's not a thing. That was unfortunate. I never realized that his legs are as durable as they are. Truthfully.
Didn't even break a sweat. Let's go. All right, let's see what we have.
Are they? I don't think I've needed them for anything. I have in previous games, but I don't think I have here. Alright, so the good news is Acnosomp is when you get your first switch skill unlock. So now we have that available. Yeah, the most you can do is start with an A and then lead into X. That's like kinda it. Wow, the sound effect on that is crazy. I didn't realize.
Good job, buddy.
Weird. You comfortable? Oh yeah, it says it right there. Also, Fugan wants to talk to me about Petalis's. I wonder if that's... I don't think that's something I did the first time through.
Stay out of trouble.
Yup. Yeah.
Oh, this is just when he gives you the other ones. Okay, that's... It could be important, I guess. Going with the main, the big attack one might actually be the way to go. Oops. Have less health and stamina, though. Oh, it's not that much less, though. Come to think of it. Yeah, I think that's actually that's absolutely the way to go for speedrun. Oops.
Bye. Are you foraging or upgrading?
That looks pretty hardcore. Yo, there's the sleep hammer. Okay, Macalite and light crystals. Should be easy enough to get.
What do you need?
I think I actually have enough for all of these. Like, I think I could make all 3 of these.
Gotcha. No problem.
Not bad. It does not particularly matter which one we pick. Let's counter. Well, we probably want the one with critical eye.
Gotcha.
Come to think of it.
The village is in your hands.
That mostly matches, but I think we're just gonna turn it off. I think this is the armor I was using on the character I did for Longsword too, come to think of it. I might have had something else by the end of the game. I don't remember.
Oh, hello. How about this weather,
Alright, now they're all big monsters, so now it's gonna, like, really slow down. Oh no, I was using Yaku, I think. No, that's the sword I was using. I gotta go for the Baroth head break, right? Like, I just gotta. Isn't the Ludroth set, like, really good for Hammer? I mean, it doesn't really matter that much, but, like...
There's so many quests coming in. We're all super
I
busy.
only have to
Kamura
skip
said
fighting
Kamura has
one
any
of
time for
these.
herself over at the hub.
I didn't even look at
I'll be here if you need me.
Silkbind Spinning Bludgeon. Yeah, so that's... Attack performed by rushing forward with the help of a wire bug, a simple skill evoking the philosophy of beelining and then smashing. Any enemy attack damage is negated while launching forward. We'll try it.
It's a good day for a hunt.
I don't want to do Baroth yet. Let's try and get a better hammer first. So we definitely want to go on to Sandy Plains or Flooded Forest. Let's do Ludroth.
Don't forget to eat.
How may I help you? Yeah, I love that one too.
I wish you could change the blue color of this Under Armour. I think it'd be a little bit more versatile as far as like cosmetics go. But you're really stuck with that like turquoise.
A shallow forest stream coursing through.
Let's make this a quick one. Let's go.
I don't even know where to find mines on this level. Come to think of it. Oh, I think there's one this way, actually. I haven't really been, like, paying close attention to mines in this game in general.
Give me some of that sweet ore.
And I think there's one down here. Yeah, right here. No, stop. I need the rare shit. And there's one over here.
Give me some of that sweet ore.
Okay, there's some macrolite. Oh, there's some. I forgot this one was here. Of course, I didn't wishlist the hammer, so I don't fully remember what I need. There's macrolite and something else. Was it just light crystals? Maybe? Oh, I think there's one up here, too. Yeah, right here.
Give me some of that sweet ore.
Okay, which way did this clown go? Yeah, it's him. God damn it. Oh. Interesting. That's not what I was expecting that to be at all. I need green sharpness, dude. This is becoming a bit of a problem. Even though I do think it's just kind of the way of the hammer. I remember that was kind of an issue. Hammer was actually one of the first weapons I tried in Monster Hunter 3, way back in the day. And something I didn't like about it was like the sharpness was so bad that I just felt like I was bouncing all the time. This water blade is killing me. That's fair. Thanks for turning into that, by the way. Take one. Damn. That's a lot of damage for this point in the game. Like 160, and I'm in, like, this is basically the beginning of the game. That's a lot of damage. I forgot I had the fucking bait, dude. Shit.
Faster, buddy! This should make it good as new.
I don't know if you can throw the bait in area 2. I don't think you can. I'll have to keep an eye out. Are there any... Ah, there are fish jumping. It should be fine.
Dinner's ready!
Oops. I forgot that was a thing. Fine, jerk. Oh, it'll still, like, summon the fish, though? On this map, in particular. I think the big potential there is that means we have, like, an unlimited supply of it, really. Because you could just craft more, like, all the time, as long as you're on this map. All you need is, like, raw meat and, like, certain mushrooms, right? Because we previously thought that with the no supplies rule, that meant we just couldn't use the bait at all. It seems like that's not actually the case then. Which is interesting. Wow.
Your health.
I know. God, shut up.
Look out! It's angry!
I don't think I like that attack. I kind of get the appeal, but I feel like the other is just more fun. This one seems more practical, but the other one's more... Wee! And sometimes wee is important.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Whip!
You're an asshole.
That looks like it's gonna hurt!
I don't remember when Itsushi shuts up. It might be rank 4. Oh. Fine by me. Some extra loot.
Watch and learn!
For that. For that.
Yahoo! You do what I say now!
It takes him too long to shut up. Let's put it that way.
How do you like that?
I mean, a lot of it is stuff that's just...
You almost got it.
Some of it is, like... He only says it the first time. But then other stuff, like... Don't forget to heal, is like, dude, shut up.
It's on its last legs!
Like, realistically, if I weren't an experienced player that is rushing through the game, I probably... At this point, I'd be, like, hours into it already. Right? So it's like, dude, shut up. Fucking backseater. Oh, I think it was earth crystals and malachite that, or macalite. Malachite? Macalite? I don't fucking know. I'll never know. Oh, I wanted to see it kill him. That would have been epic. You asshole! Man, you really don't want to do that when they're, like, capable of moving, huh? That is when the monster is toppled or nothing. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's interesting that, like, whenever you bounce, your next shot, like, goes up a charge level, and I don't think that one can bounce. So, that does help. With, like, overall worse sharpness, is at least you're... So at least you've got that going for you. Hey, View, how's it going? How was your stream tonight? Actually, probably should have gone for the subclimb thing. Well, it don't matter.
Quest complete. Carve, carve, carve.
I'd say I like it so far. It's like... It's kind of deceptive, because, like, I took it to the training area at the beginning, and I was like... Oh, that's it? Like, this is all it's got. It's like, it's very simple, but then it's like... Putting it to practice is a little bit different than... just reading it and being all like, oh, this is it. Which I imagine there's a lot of weapons that are like that, realistically. I guess longsword is kind of like that, too, where you're like... Oh, I get it. But then, you know, as soon as the monster starts moving, it becomes a completely different game. There is something, like... just so satisfying about, like, the monster being down and just bashing it in the fucking head. Like... Oh, okay. Can I... Weapons.
What do you want?
What are you doing? I just heard a thump out there. Are you getting in trouble?
What do you need?
Don't get in trouble. Oh, I need more Macalite ore. Fuck me, dude. Also, I noticed this hammer doesn't, like, transform like the Kamura one does. So I guess not all of them are, like, animated and super flashy. I guess that makes sense. This thing's sick. I fucking love this thing. Depending on how strong this one gets, that might be the one I use in, like, on my main file.
Take all the time you need.
Like, what a ridiculous design. And in this one, the barrel, or the chamber, spins when you're charging, too, which is super cool. Hey, Charles, how's it going? It looks like YouTube is done being broken. It only took them 2 hours. I could tell for the first, like, hour of the stream that YouTube just wasn't sending notifications. I was like, cool, it's one of those nights. You love to see it. But it looks like it's starting to, like, be fixed now, which is good. I did hear that YouTube was, like, having some issues early this morning. I don't know, like, exactly how bad it was, but I heard it wasn't pretty.
My hammer's ready.
Some alloy armor might be, like, free and... Ooh, that's, like... already better than what I'm using, isn't it? Yeah, by a long shot.
Right, let's get cracking.
It looks ridiculous, but that's why we have it turned
The
off.
village is in your hands.
Alright, what's next?
Bunny Dongo are a taste of heaven.
I really want to go for the Baroth crest break. Like, absolutely. I want to fight Ted. Well, but we're not going to get, like, the ore we need on this map, so let's not do that one yet. Do I want to fight Kuluyaku or Great Ragi? I'm thinking Great Ragi. Especially because he was just picking a fight on that last match, so...
Hey, you're back! Oh man, so good!
Catch back up with him and
Alright, let's go.
give him one of those good old head quans, head asuras. I don't know, whatever you want to call them. They're no longer knockouts. They are.
Cursed hunting ground.
Yeah, I definitely want to upgrade my weapon before I go for the scout, for sure. I don't think he really goes to where the bait's gonna be useful. I should probably take it anyway, but... I did not mean to do that. Let me grab some mines first. Sucks it doesn't run like Wonderful 101. Did they ever change, like, fix any of that shit? This is definitely a
Anything I can use in here?
low effort port, which is pretty sad to see. I think I only needed like 1 or 2 Macalite, so I should be alright now. Get a little extra though, just in case.
Give me some of that sweet ore.
That's something that's kind of sad about... Something that's discouraging about Bravely Default is, like, that game has some optimization issues. Like, every now and then the game just, like... You can tell that they didn't... Pretty often you'll, like, walk up to a quest giver, and you can tell that it didn't have the quest, like, preloaded. So the game just, like, stops for, like, 2 seconds while it loads, and it's like... Dude, you're fucking Square Enix. Like, and the game's already been out for like a month. You didn't fix any of this shit yet, which leads me to think that they never will. Now, thankfully, it's not too big of a deal. It's not like experience ruining or anything, but it's also like, man, some developers they just don't care that much. I think some developers still want to release their games and then be done with it. They don't want to have to be doing all these updates, especially if there's like, there aren't content updates, which is kind of understandable, but like sometimes you got shit you got to address, man. Now, I guess in Bravely Default's case, they're not game-breaking bugs, so the game hasn't crashed or anything like that, so they're probably not super high priority. Hey guy, how's it going? Aside from work woes. Yeah, and it's like, depending on the company, the game might have launched and they might have been assigned to another game already. Like, they might just not have anyone working on it anymore. They might have wrapped and said, okay, we're relocating all you guys to work on this on game A, you guys working on game B, you guys working on game C. And there's just not a studio working on it anymore. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Ignore me. Especially with a big company like Square Enix. Nope, that's okay. That's also okay. I don't know how I feel about that move. If you can get him to sit still, I guess it's pretty badass. You fucker. I feel like poison isn't that big of a deal at this point in the game. Oh, it ran out, dude. Okay, cancel it. That's fine. Bonk. So much damage for this point in the game, dude. That's crazy. Now, granted, it looks like a lot of like what I'm used to, because I'm used to playing bow and longsword, and they don't really get big hits. They get a bunch of small hits. Even Charge Blade, I feel like, is kind of a lot of small hits. I heard you're angry. What? I thought you were angry! Sure.
Alright, let's see what we have.
A lot more fuck it moments in games, in game development than you realize. Yeah, it's a priority thing. Like I said with Bravely Default, those aren't like game-breaking bugs, so they're probably like, whatever. So it's not perfectly optimized. It runs, right? Which is like, yeah, to what point I get it. And if they're not continuing to add content to it like they are with this game, it kind of makes sense that they just aren't gonna have people in-house working on it. It might be disappointing, but I guess the sad thing is that we live in a reality where there are games like this that do have updates for, like... We'll probably see updates for this for, like, a year at least, right? And stuff like that kind of spoils us and makes us think, like, any developer who isn't doing that is just lazy. And it's like, well, it's just... Maybe that wasn't in the blueprint for the game, is what it comes down to. So now then what it comes down to is, especially in the case of, like, Wonderful 101, is maybe they shouldn't have shipped it in the state it was in where it needed fixes then. They probably should have kept it for another month if they had big problems like that. I know. I got a little too close, but that's okay. Yeah, that's it. Just turn at me and just present your head. That's perfect. I like that little uppercut. Nice. Yeah, I like that. That's fun.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon.
I hate that voice line, but whatever. This thing died fast. Is it... Is that me, or did this fight go very quickly?
Carve, carve, carve.
How fast was that? Because I actually don't have that one tracked on my... notes. I'm preparing, like... I don't know if I'm fully committed to the idea of speedrunning this game yet, but I'm, like, keeping notes as if I'm going to. That way, if I decide to, I'll have all the notes ready, and I'll already kind of know my way around. I'll know the route and everything. Yeah, the lower priority bugs come down to, like, polish, right? And if they have time to fix those... And I guess it depends on the developer. I feel like some developers will take the time to fix those, because the polish is very important to them. But... And even some developers with some games will take the time to fix those, but sometimes they won't. Yeah, we'll probably have an extra year just because of expansion, too. That's true. Man, I keep, like, instinctively checking that when I don't need to.
Good to see you, Hunter.
Oops. Wow, that's the tiniest sliver of green sharpness I have ever seen.
Gotcha.
So that is not much better yet. That's sad.
My hammer's ready.
Okay, rug reset. That's also 16. We have 16 already, though, so we don't particularly need that. It's a pretty neat set. The hat has a tail, though. I've never noticed that before. It's a little odd.
The village is in your hands.
Man, that's a cool looking hammer. I'm pretty into it. I'm gonna switch back to spinning bludgeon. I think I liked that more.
It's a good day for a hunt. Make sure to check the special quest as well.
I don't want to do the fucking rampage yet. We do have two urgents in this rank, so... we can do Tetranodon now, because I don't need the ore from the newer map. So that works.
Get your money, Dongo, right? Yeah! I love that one too. You
Hi, kitty.
Enough of that.
Okay, so I'll do this quest, and then I'll probably take a short break. I think the problem with, like, the low priority bugs that, like, what makes it not click in my head, like, because that makes sense. It makes sense that you fix the game-breaking stuff first. That makes 100% sense. But then there's also stuff where I'm like, that couldn't take more than, like, a minute to fix. So why aren't you fixing it? Like, for example, the fact that every instance of the word compatible in this game is misspelled compatible. That couldn't take more than, like, a minute or two to fix. So it's like, it's not game-breaking, it's just a polished thing. So yeah, sure, don't prioritize it over something that's actually crashing the game. But on the other hand, when it's something that you could fix so easily, just do it and get it done. You know what I mean? Like, that sort of stuff still kind of, like, does not compute kind of stuff. Like, have an intern do it, dude. Like, it's not like it's gonna take you hours to fix that one tooltip.
to work.
Whereas, like, with the Bravely Default stuff, that's just, like, an optimization thing where the game isn't, like... It's tough to explain, because I feel like a lot of people don't understand how loading works. But it's, like, reworking the entire game engine and how it loads things in advance isn't something you can just fix. That's something that's going to take a large amount of time and resources to fix. So that's a little bit more understandable that that's not something that is high priority. Just gonna leave it at that. It's fine. Yeah, especially when there's like a really big team. It's like there's no one that could have just went and did that because they finished their lunch break 5 minutes early or something. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. God, so much for green. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done this. Water Blight is a fucking plague. You want it addressed in the digital event? I'm curious if, like... I am curious, like, how many, like, balance changes there are gonna be in 2.0. Are they gonna address the fact that, like, some wire bug attacks are, like, a little too good? And stuff like that? Or is that, like, not something that they're addressing just yet?
No more holding back!
That is unfortunate. Oh, I still got one big hit. That attack is fun. I'm into that. It's the X one that I'm not sure if I really like. I have to decide if I want to record that event in the morning. I don't think I'm going to stream it, but I might record it. Just because why not? If anything, they might give us, like, a list of patch notes, like, after the event. Like, here's stuff that we tweaked, but I highly doubt it. I feel like games typically don't do that unless they're, like... I was gonna say, unless they have a metagame, and this game does have a metagame, so maybe they fucking will. I don't know.
Whetstone time!
I like that move, too. That's fun. Hey, Lagombi. Oh, that was unfortunate. I should start trying to charge that up. That might be more impressive. Okay, I mean, that's a lot of damage. She sawed that Tetranodon in half. This is also a lot of damage. motion values. Yeah. Yeah, they probably won't go, like, super far into it. It'll probably be stuff that we'll have to, like, find out on our own, if they even change anything. It might be too early for balance changes, to be honest. 2.0 strikes me as a, here's stuff that we wanted to be, like, in the launch window, but we didn't quite have it done yet when the game was ready to ship. But it's not, like, reactive changes. They're not changing stuff based on what they're seeing people do. It's just finishing up the content that they didn't quite have ready. .3.0 will probably be a lot of balance changes like that, if I had to guess. That was dumb.
This is the end of the line for you!
Yo, that move is actually sick. I've been sleeping on that. I just had to charge it up.
I'm gonna kick your butt!
That's pretty sick. I think I definitely like that more than the other one. I tried, I failed. Good work, guys. I didn't want to leave and let the squids go by. Nice. But yeah, like, I was impressed when, like, Smash started revealing patch notes. But that's, like, a competitive-focused game to an extent, so that makes a little bit more sense. This isn't, like, a competitive game at all. They probably won't. Yeah, kind of. Probably not, because, like, they were developing the game for a year under COVID, so, like, and I think Japan has been recovering better than the States have, haven't they? So maybe to a point, but, like, it's probably still, like, that probably wasn't the only reason, I guess is what I'm getting at. I think they realized going into it that having a slow trickle of content was a pretty good idea anyway, so... Not a slow trickle of content, steady trickle of content might be a better way of putting it. Because they were already kind of dabbling with that in World, except, like, nowhere near to the same extent. Because that was just like a monster every couple months, whereas they're adding a lot more here. Oh, are those all golden squids? Hot damn. So what's my wake-up attack? I feel like this is... Oh, no. Well, I mean, it worked, but I didn't quite hit him with the part I wanted to hit him with.
What have we here?
Trying to figure what's like my strongest attack that doesn't require a ridiculous build-up. That I can actually just open with. Probably just that. Probably just want to time that out. Yeah. Yeah, this one seems reasonable.
Kamura, here I come.
Especially because it has, like, forward momentum, especially on that attack. And on the Silkbind. Silkbind also has the, like, crater, so that helps as well. I think that was the... Oh, I don't think I knew that there was a difference between standing charges and moving charges.
What do you
So we
need?
don't really have anything to do here. We have no idea what we're gonna need for that. That's probably gonna be next rank with lava
My
caverns.
hammer's ready.
We can make literally any piece of this we want. We should probably make the hat because it's more defense.
No problem.
Like, significantly more defense, that is.
Take good care of your
Let's,
gear.
let me see what you're talking about here real quick.
Hold up.
So are all of them different depending on if you're moving or not? That one's kind of the same. Now I'm curious. Oh yeah, that's a completely different attack. Interesting. I had not realized that. But it's only the level 3 that's different, it looks like. That's rough. Okay. That does have pretty deceptive range. I'm like quite far away and that still hit him. That time it didn't, but... Okay, I did not know there was a difference between those attacks. It's little subtleties like that they do not really explain to you. Oh, and you can cancel the spin, too. You know, I had a feeling there was something more to the spin. I just hadn't played with it a whole lot yet. I like the blue stance, or whatever it's
Special
called.
quest for you.
No, I don't want to do Rampage yet. I do have to take a break before we move on. Getting... You know what? I'm confident.
Good luck.
We can do it. The cancel of the spinning one?
How may I help you? Oh man, so good!
I'll have to try it out on this hunt.
Time to get going.
I don't think there's anything else I want to do before we head out, but I think we're all right. I do want to take a break before we do though. Hi. You're a weird cat. Are you done like coming and going, or are you settled? Can I safely close the door while I'm on break, or are you gonna immediately gonna want out? You're weird. Why don't you get up here? Come up and say hi to everyone. There you go. There you go. Meow. Meow. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Oh, you're perfect. Oh, level 3 purple standing charge. Yeah, that one looks pretty vicious. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fuss with the... It's weird that, like, I was accidentally doing the moving ones the whole time, even when I was, like, going for the head and such. Like, it's kind of odd that that's just, like, how it panned out. I'll try and mess with those a little bit more on Baroth, and hopefully get this head break. I don't think I've seen a head break in this game yet. I know you can do it, but I don't think I've actually seen it. I think that might be one of the only, like, remaining breaks that I haven't seen. It took until I did the test run of, like, this challenge when I did it with Longsword. It took until then for me to see Baroth's tail get cut, and Basarios' tail get cut. I haven't seen those happen, like, at all either. Almost every move can be dodge canceled. Yeah, that's like the only way you... see, I don't think it's broken because of the fact that it's like, that's your only mobility. Because you can't, like... Otherwise, all the moves have tremendous ending lag. So it's like, you kind of got to. If it wasn't for that, you'd just be a sitting duck all the time, which would kind of suck. Unless they gave you some sort of, like, combo tech. I mean, you can... It's either you cancel with the dodge or you cancel by charging into another attack, basically, from what I can tell. I haven't seen many greatsword users yet. There might be some bowgun stuff that can get the scalp too, but like, yeah, reliably, those are probably the only two that can do it. And I don't see a lot of hammer players online either. I do see a lot of hunting horns. But as I mentioned to you the other night, like, hunting horn isn't the flavor of the month anymore. That was the flavor of the month for the first month of the game, but now people are starting to move on. I don't see nearly as much hunting horns as I used to. I used to semi-regularly see hunts with, like, 3 hunting horns in them. Like, they were fucking everywhere the first couple weeks of the game. Then for a while I was seeing gun lances all over the place, but then when I was playing this morning, I don't think I saw a single gun lance. And then suddenly I saw a bunch of insect glaives all of a sudden. So... yeah, I mentioned to you the other day about how, like, when I'm doing, like, just running with join request to just help people out, I tend to cycle through 6-star quests and then 7-star quests and then 6 and then 7, and I just go back and forth, just for the variety. I've started doing rank 5, too, just for more variety. I don't think I could drop to rank 4. That would probably be too silly. Rank 5 already feels like I'm trivializing the hunts a little bit, so... But yeah, I think the only Baroth tail cut I've seen was when I was playing it with Longsword. I don't think I've seen anyone in multiplayer do it. I've only seen Basarios' tail come off when I was doing Longsword. And then Almadron's tail I've only seen twice, I think. 2 or 3 times, maybe. One I had to go do it solo, and then I've seen it, like, twice in multiplayer. But even then, I can only remember it happening once, so... But I feel like I probably did see it a second time, and I'm just not remembering the instance exactly. That's a very difficult tail to cut, though, to be fair. I mean, all of these are difficult tails to cut, that's worth pointing out. And on the monsters that have easy tails to cut, I still never see them get cut off, because randos suck at cutting tails. I forget which one I saw the other day where I was really shocked that not only did they get it, but it was, like, really fast. I was like, whoever was on that tail must have been going super hard on it. Basarios is pretty tough. Like, Barroth's is tough because the mud, it just makes it durable. Like, you have to get through the mud first to even deal damage to the tail, I think. I could be wrong about that. That, and he's one of those monsters that just holds it up in the air, and it's really difficult to hit. Whereas Basarios is just... it's fucking durable. Almudron is another one. It's just difficult to hit, and it takes a lot of damage. Like, it takes a long time to break through it. And then I've mentioned before, Magnamalo's tail is actually really flimsy. Like, that thing breaks super fast. That does not require much punishment at all. Which is kind of surprising. Alright, let me break it up. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll continue. We have, like... we're gonna do this Barroth, and then we have the 2 Urgents. Yeah. And then we just have rank 4. Rank 3 and rank 4 both take, like, an hour and 15 minutes each. Like, rank 3 and 4 are, like, really long. Whereas rank 1 and 2 take, like, 45 minutes. Together. Like, combined. We should be able to finish early enough that I'll be able to then switch back to my main account and, like, actually make a hammer set and go try it out. Take a look at the full switch skills and everything. Throughout this run, we'll only see that one switch skill unlocked. Unless I buy enough hammers to unlock the other one. But I don't think I'll have enough materials to do that. In this run. Not with, like, avoiding doing hunts more than once. Yeah, anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll continue, so stay tuned. Are you gonna get comfortable? What you doing? Alright, I will be right back. Hey, right? Yes. Not Basarios, Baroth. I think Basarios is in the next rank, though, so we might do him, too.
Desolate waste.
Let's make this a quick
Definitely sucks that you just skip all of those speed run. We're not. The only reason I'm interested in going fast is because I would like to switch back to the main account then and like make a hammer set there and like include that as part of the challenge. Like, okay, I went through the crash course, learned the basics of the weapons. Now let's kick it up a notch. Hey Alexander, how's it going? I'm gonna go this way. There he is. There he is. Huh. I don't think I ever, like, saw him throw mud on the wall. Oh crap, I tried to get out of there.
Look out! It's angry! I'm gonna get you!
Ah, damn it. I should have been ready earlier for that. Baroth's actually kind of a jerk.
No more holding!
Whatever, dude. I'm gonna have to, like, preempt that, like, super early if I wanna... Dude. Yeah, you really can't just, like, you gotta predict that he's coming for you there.
I'm gonna kick your butt!
Oh, did I switch back? Is that what's going wrong?
No more holding back!
Oh, I didn't know you had to, like, let go of the charge. I mean, that makes sense, but...
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Whip!
Oh, that was unfortunate. Sure. Yeah, I remember, like, when I played through campaign, like, my first playthrough with Charge Blade, I think he killed me twice. Like, I think he killed me more than Magnum Hollow did.
Now it's personal!
Okay, Renopolos are also troops. Oh no.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Whip!
I can't tell if that's actually, like, doing a lot of good damage or not. I keep thinking that's my best shot at hitting his head. Because otherwise it's kind of out of reach. That and, like, trying to, like, hit him 9 times out of 10 is leading to him just bashing me. those aren't Renopolis, those are the other ones. Whatever. I called them Renopolis as an insult, by the way. That's the joke.
Give me some of that sweet ore.
Hey Volpe, how's it going? Just gotta get the knockout. I can't tell if that actually, like, hit the way I wanted it to or not. That's a start. That's what I'm talking about. That could have been better if it would have actually, like, hit all 3 times. Oh, that was a nice hit. Not much, really. There is nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you just gotta take it easy. I think Coco actually knocked me back into it there. That sucked. Sometimes that's the main objective. Just make the monster mad. It'll all work out from there. That's fair.
After it!
Coco, what you doing? What was the other monster that just came in? Oh, it's a cuckoo. That's fine. Actually, if I really want to get that crest, I pressed the thing for the wire bug and it just didn't. It was like, did it again, dude. Fuck. It was just like, nah. God, that was more complicated than it needed to be. Dude, just hit it. Low frame rate. Remabra. Love to see it. Yeah, just hit it with the Punisher. I kind of want the Kutku parts too, but I more desperately want to get in
How
on
do you like
this.
that?
On this thing.
Look up! It's angry!
Hey, I got it.
This one's
Uh-oh,
over.
that was a bad idea. Yeah, I think, like, the whole, like, game design of Monster Hunter in general is you really gotta commit to your attacks, and I feel like Hammer embodies that more than, like, any other weapon. Easily. Well, except maybe for Greatsword. Greatsword is probably also very, very heavy on that.
I'm gonna get you! That looks like it's gonna hurt!
I don't think I could justify making an emote just for Varroth. Dude, the stuns, though. I think that's why he killed me so much on Charge Blade playthrough. Is that he kept stunning me, probably.
No more holding back!
Terrible placement. I need to stop trying to get cute with that. Dude, again? The fuck? Oh, there's a Vicar Wasp here. I should have just used that.
Starting to live! Faster, buddy! Need to sharpen this thing.
That did remind me that I wanted to do some stuff with commands, though. There's some fun ideas. Although I'm not totally sure if one of them's gonna work. So I might need to try that, like, mid-stream just to give it a proper test.
Look out! It's angry!
Ooh, you can combo that kinda, though.
This one's all for you!
Nice.
We did it!
Backseat did make me
What
use some
have we here?
potions. Alright, so what I want to do... Oh, I like it a lot so far. It's a lot of fun. It's, like, very simple, but, like... it's almost nice because that lets you focus on the execution instead of having to worry about getting all your combo timing correct and stuff. Something I noticed with Charge Blade that kind of sucks is, like, if you're playing in multiplayer, all of the effects going off in multiplayer make it very hard to see your character, which makes it very hard to time your attacks. And it has that one sword attack where you have to, like, charge it and release at, like, just the right time. And it's very hard to do that when there's a bunch of shit going on. So it's kind of nice to not have to worry about, like, timing and stuff, and I just have to worry about, like, where I am and not dying. Okay, we gotta do the urgents now, I think. Can I upgrade any armor first?
How are you doing? My hammer's ready.
I don't think it would necessarily be worth it. I could get 2 more defense points, but honestly, that's not gonna make or break anything, so... I don't think that's something I need to worry myself with.
Come to me if you need new gear.
Make sure to check the special quest as well.
Oh, I have to do the rampage before I get the other urgent. Okay.
Don't forget to eat. How sweet.
Hi, welcome. I knew you were gonna say that. You.
Okay, so we have a new meme command. Because I felt like that was just something we needed.
Here you go.
Other one. Oh no, this isn't a command.
Enough of that.
Or would it be a command? I don't know if this one's gonna work. Eno, can you post the Sweet Tail emote again? For any member, really. Hey, it does work. Nice. Love it. We're gonna get Doc Robot involved with some of our channel memeing. What's the other one? There was another one I wanted to do, and I'm having a hard time remembering what it was.
Ready to go.
Alright, shut up, Utsushi. This is the shut up Utsushi hour.
Let's do this.
Feels good.
Hey, hero. to thrash? Put down some artillery!
That should do it.
Great! Listen up! Let's move on.
Oh, this
Put
is
down
so
some artillery!
slow.
Working great.
Perfect! I'm gonna put a stop to this. Listen up! Let's move on. Put down some artillery!
Not letting anything into
Excellent!
Forget, is now the ballista, or does he
Listen
send me
up!
over there first? I think it's the ballista first.
Great! Let's move on.
Yeah.
Come here! Let's do this! Give it a spin! Look at this! Listen up!
It's such a poorly made tutorial, too, honestly.
Show me your moves! Listen up! You can do it! Give it a try. Listen up! You can do it! Give it a
Most
try.
of the speedruns I watched of this game called this split forced auto-scroller.
Listen up!
And it's like, yeah, it basically is.
Hold on tight! Great! Good job! They're coming! Give it a try.
Oh, I guess I should probably do that, sure.
You can do it!
working great.
Things are gonna get it.
That should do it.
Do I have more? I don't have any more bombs, I know that much.
Get me
Look at that!
Not letting anything into the village.
Careful!
Yeah, jump
That
on
should
one
do
there.
it.
Over here. Hey Mohammed, how's it going?
Another job well done! Great find! Stand your toes! Excellent!
I kind of hope...
Look at that!
I want them to make rampages, like, more important. If that
Defend
makes
the gate!
sense. Because I feel like outside of the story reasons to do it, there's just not a reason to continue doing rampages. I've mentioned before, you don't even get different armor from the Apex monsters, so like there's not even a reason to farm those or anything. I don't know what they could do to make it feel more worthwhile, but I feel like they need something. Because they're fun, it's just, I don't feel like I'm getting anything out of them. You get enough Defender tickets that I don't ever feel like, oh, I have to go farm Defender tickets.
Listen up!
Even if you make all the Rampage weapons, it's probably, like, not that long of a grind. Especially because there's an award to do 50 rampages. But, like, who the hell's gonna do that? There's, like, no reason to do that many rampages. Yeah, I guess. But I think it's unanimously decided on that melding isn't, like, an acceptable endgame either. I think all they really have to do is make it that the Apexes have their own armor sets and weapons. I think that would be enough to make it feel like it's something to do, but not something you have to do. Because then it's still a choice. It's like, oh, I like the Apex Arzuros armor set, but if you don't like it, you're not, like, forced to do it either. And I guess we'll probably just get more of those, like, as the game develops. Because I imagine that, like, if there are more serpents, we're probably gonna see some of those as rampages.
Listen up!
Among other things.
Assume defensive positions! Come here!
I was gonna say, is this the part where he, like, tells me to follow and it's you lose track of him?
If it isn't Kamura's brightest flame.
Bring it on!
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't like the way Deviants were set up. Like, I liked them in theory, but the way... I liked the monsters in theory. I didn't like the way the gear was handled.
I've been waiting for you.
Looking great.
They're coming! Hey, don't worry about it. You can do it!
And I would make them separate weapons as opposed to how hypers were handled in Generations, where it was like... Well, I mean, those were kind of separate, right? Didn't the weapons, like, branch? And you could either continue making the normal version of the monster or the hyper version of the monster. So they weren't, like, necessarily better. Like, completely.
Defend the gate!
So I'd probably do it like that. You don't want it to feel like, oh, I like the Puke bow, and the only way to progress that is to then do Apex. Like, that would kind of suck, too. Keep the focus on, like, give the players options. And let them choose from those options, instead of making them feel like one particular option is just better.
Listen up! That's it!
See, I kind of remember having a Nargacuga, or not Nargacuga, a Naharala switch axe and a Hyper Naharala switch axe. I thought I had one of each. But I might just be remembering incorrectly. That was like 2 years ago already anyway. 2-3 years ago. But yeah, I didn't like how... Not even the armors with Deviants. I didn't like how, like, the quest leveled up, but then, like, only the person that picked up the quest had it level up. So there was, like, no shared progress at all. Like, that was kind of sucky.
This one looks tough.
They're coming! Listen up!
I guess realistically, like, Apex isn't that much of a pain in the ass, so having to do the Apex to get your weapon upgrade wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, especially with join requests and such, and the fact that rampages are kind of easy enough that randos can't even really screw them up, so you wouldn't have to worry about, like, I can't get my weapon because randos suck. So maybe it wouldn't be that bad. As long as things don't get hilariously difficult. I remember completely ignoring the expeditions in 4, because, yeah, they were really awkwardly set up. And it just didn't feel worthwhile to do. Overall, join requests in this game helped a lot, because that means you can actually, like, get shit done. Whereas in, like, Generations, when I wanted to try and complete every quest, it was like, well, I'm basically gonna have to find a bunch of other players that are willing to go along with this.
Good job!
Same with World. There was a lot of quests in World where I was like, I can't do this alone, because it wasn't designed to be done alone. I'm realizing that a lot of my problem with Iceborne was just that. It was that I was trying to play the game alone, and they did not design that game to be played alone. They designed it to be played in multiplayer. Except, multiplayer was terrible. So it was just a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. Man, like, the tag of this shirt is, like, itching the hell out of me or something. He was committed. He was more committed than I was. I got to, what the fuck was it called? Velkana, and I was like, yeah, no, this is stupid. I think that and Tigrex was when I was like, this is just dumb. Like, this is just a Dark Souls game now, and just everything kills you in one hit, and I don't like it. Which sucked, because up until that point I was like, really enjoying World and Iceborne.
Come to me. Hey. See you later. Good to see you, Hunter. Come to me if you need me.
Excuse me.
My hammer's ready.
Can't see that yet.
Sure thing.
Why not, right? I might as well. Ooh, 20 defense. I'm thinking I just want the raw damage. I think I might wait until I upgrade this again, though. Because I should be able to do that relatively quickly.
Which quest would you like? Be careful out there.
Hey, you're back! Oh
Yeah.
How are you doing?
Yeah, with the way it was set up, it just, like... It just wasn't ideal to do it multiplayer, because the multiplayer was terrible. Especially having, like... It would maybe work if, like... If you were to start playing it on PC... Which you probably wouldn't want to, but let's just stick with this rhetorical. If you were to be playing it on PC... I still have my old file from the first time I played through it. I would just start a new armor set, but have all the story cleared so that I don't have to worry about all the cutscenes and shit. And then it would just be, you start a quest, wait for the cutscenes to end, and then I join. And that would have to be how we do it. But, like, if two people are playing through at the same time, it is, like, not designed to be done like that at all. Well, I'm in such a habit of going into my tent after I join request that I forgot that I don't need to here. But, like, you shouldn't have to finagle it to that degree. Like, I remember thinking, because I still wanted to get Twain into it, right? And I remember thinking, well, I guess how we would do it, if he were to stream it, what I would have to do is, like, take a night sometime before when he streams it, and play through everything that we're about to do on the next stream. So that it's all done already, and then we don't have to do every quest twice. You shouldn't have to strategize your multiplayer like that. Like, that's completely idiotic. I can't believe that there are people who actually thought Worlds multiplayer was good. Maybe it was good for playing with randos, but, like, for playing with friends, it was absolutely horrid. Unless we were just missing something. Yeah, but, like, did he still get credit for completing the quests at that point? Or did they have to do every quest twice? Maybe I'm incorrect in thinking that they basically had to do every quest twice. Maybe if he still got credit, it wouldn't be that bad. Which then, on that note, I guess that's how I would do it, is I would just not give a shit about seeing the cutscenes a second time around.
Time to get to work.
But I feel like that's probably not a thing I'll ever do. I would be kind of interested to give Iceborne in particular another shot, but I don't know if I would do it multi. Well, I guess that would be a reason to do it, is if I had someone to play through it with. But I'm also not interested enough to try and push anyone to play it. I'd sooner just be like, let's just play, like, I'd rather just get someone into playing Rise at this point, I think.
The best, pal.
So here's some... What if... Does this have bow logic attached to it? Hold on. Because if you charge it up to level 3, it gives you a completely different attack, and you can't combo out of that. But what if I hit him with this? It does not maintain the charge for the entire attack string. Okay. So I was gonna say, that would be the meta, right? Is to charge it up to like 1 or 2, hit him, and then lead into a combo where the whole combo is gonna be stronger, but it doesn't follow bow logic. It'd be pretty neat if it did, but it's not. It's a fun attack, it's just, they're pretty good at dodging it. damn it, I'm mad. I just assumed he'd be looking at me. Whereas, like, Rise multiplayer was so fucking, like... It was so easy that we were often overthinking it. Like... That's how, like, fucking smooth it was. Well, that sucked, but... I guess it's cool. So much damage. And take one of these. Wasn't charged, but whatever. Free damage. Oh god. If you could run away soon so I can sharpen, that would be spectacular. And even, like, 4 and Generations had smooth multiplayer, too, right? Aside from... You had to do every urgent quest twice, which sucked. But aside from that, it was, like, totally fine. And this fixed that, so... It blows my mind that that one Reddit post you found of someone complaining about how Worlds multiplayer was better. It's like...
Carve, carve, carve.
What on earth... How delusional.
What have
like,
we here?
My god. Oh, so they'd start the quests separately, and then he would just leave
Anything I can use
right
in
after
here?
the cutscene and join hers. It still kind of sounds like kind of tedious. You have to even figure out how it works. It should just work.
Go! Whetstone time!
It was a very Square Enix way of doing things, where it was like, they felt like they needed to reinvent the very way multiplayer works, and it's like,
I know.
you don't. Just let it work. Oh, he didn't drop enough for me to actually get a poison. That sucks. I'll take this really quick. And I'm gonna take these.
Watch and learn!
Yeah, he had to get there before she did. We don't need Arzuros parts. We're gonna save some time. See, I don't even know if I like this at, like... Even aside from the speedrun, I like this from the perspective of, like... You just have to be very clever about, like, getting materials and stuff. Like, I don't need Arzuros pieces, so... Because, like, the armor wouldn't be that good for me at this point. The extra Bishaten pieces are nothing to complain about, though. Wow, that didn't hit him? Okay. Fuck.
It's trying to get away!
Sheath thing.
Faster,
So it's like... almost roguelike, in a way? Just because of the RNG element, because you never know what exactly you're gonna get as far as drops go. you have the added bonus of like, well, how fast did I do it? That is pretty fun. There we go. That was unfortunate.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Whip.
Stop! That almost sucked. Dude. I don't remember him being this annoying with, like, any other weapon. I think this one's just being very aggressive. That's fair. Thank you for the healing fruits, by the way. Very helpful. Stop. I like how you can wire fall and go straight into a charge. That's pretty neat. I wonder if I can do that with bow. Never tried it, but I bet you could. Oh, that works. Do I want to go get Acnus on? And I could just use it to beat up Bishiten? Like, that armor might be pretty good. I think that might be worth it.
That looks like it's gonna hurt.
You two completely missed. Good work. Fuck it. Why are you going that way?
Amazing!
I'm almost glad it gave me the tutorial. I don't think I would have been able to react to the fact that he went in the wrong direction if I hadn't, if the tutorial didn't interrupt.
Let's go for a ride.
And hey, we broke a piece of him too.
Yahoo!
I guess it all depends on if the weapon can draw into a charge or not, which bow can, so... Yeah, I don't see why not. I've just never thought to try it. Right in the head. Right in the head.
Quest complete.
There's not many quests for small monsters in general, but now I guess we have the expeditions, which should more or less fill the same role. Like, if you ever need to go, like, fishing or something, it's just go on expeditions, which are basically the natural evolution of harvest tours anyway. What I wish this game had... Holy shit, the field day I would have if they added a mode like this. What I wish the game had was that if you booted the game up and just went to expeditions, have the key quests, like, apply to the expeditions. And the urgents. So, like, if I go to an expedition and a Tetranodon show up, have that count as a key quest. And then eventually, if I complete enough key quests, a Bishatin shows up, and if I complete that, I complete the urgent. And I could just do it in one long expedition. I think that would be really neat. Like, that's the problem with the idea of, like, that would be, like, the true expedition survival challenge, I think. Is playing through the game in that way. But the problem is that you can't do that and actually progress through the game, which kind of sucks. You have to go do the quests eventually.
Hey.
Okay, stop talking about Bishatin.
Bye.
What you doing?
Oh, it's you.
There's a chance I might want to upgrade to one of these. We'll see once we actually start unlocking some of them. That actually looks pretty fucking cool. It's like a giant pizza cutter or something? Like, what the fuck?
Haste makes waste. Take all the time you
That
need.
looks pretty cool. I feel like status on hammer is probably not that good, though. I mean... I think paralysis would work pretty well, too, but I don't think poison would work very well on a hammer. Let me put it that way. Let me rephrase. That's true, yeah. You miss out on the quest rewards. I don't know if I like that. I was kind of thinking, I wonder what the Bishatin hammer looks like. I'm not a big fan. The sharpness, like, I mean, it's good, and I have enough to craft it, so maybe I should. Wow, I only got enough for one piece of Bishatin gear? Are you shitting me? I'm shocked, honestly. And I'm kind of wondering if I should make the hammer instead. Like, it's better. I might not be able to make both, though. Talons are gonna be the big ones. So if it's more than 2 feathers or more than 1 talon, I wouldn't be able to do both.
What do you need?
It's none of them, dude. I could make both of them.
Gotcha. My hammer's ready. Take good care of your gear.
Not sure how I feel about how this thing looks, but maybe it'll transform and do something super fucking cool when I'm charging it. It's pretty good, though, and that's kind of what I was just going on about with this, like, challenge, is, like, since you're not doing any quest more than once, you kind of have to make do with what you can get.
How are you today?
And this is better than what I was using.
Bunny Dongo are a taste of heaven.
I have to do 5 of these. Is there 2 urgents here, or is it just the 1? I can't remember. I think it's just the 1. Yes, yeah, it's just Magnum Hollow. I can see the spin attack being good for it. I still question if poison would be any good, though. I feel like it would take you too long to build it, and especially in multiplayer. Honestly, so many people use status in multiplayer, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Because, like, I'm glad that more people are using it.
Steady wins the race.
I feel like it was a little undervalued before. I could be wrong. Well, didn't they change the way status works in World, and now it's, like, really good? So maybe that's what made it mainstream, is when they buffed it. I think Poison in particular, they changed the way that worked, and it's, like, it was super good in World. So that might have changed people's minds. But anyway, it kind of makes me feel like, what's the point of carrying a status weapon if everyone else is already doing it? I mean, Volvidon is a pretty easy fight. Yeah, let's do Volvidon.
Good luck.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem bad, but, like... Let's look at from the bow perspective. I don't feel like using poison coating is worthwhile because I can only apply poison, like, maybe twice a fight. Whereas if I was using a poison, like a weapon that just had poison on it, I'd be applying it, like, every couple minutes. I noticed that with Blast. Like, I think having Blast on the bow is just better than having Blast coating, because you trigger it way more often. Whereas with coating, you're eventually gonna run out.
I love that one too.
There are still, like, there's a lot of poison weapons still, though, so... Compared to Paralysis and Sleep, where I think there's only one of each. But I think there's at least 2 poison weapons. That might vary on tree to tree, though, to be fair. Oh yeah, I gotta grab some mines here. I don't really know where to find mines here either, to be honest.
Trial by fire. Torrents most dire. The dead beckon atop their pyre.
Mines that aren't coal. Let me rephrase that.
Austere mountains.
Because most of them are just coal. Or burned ore, or whatever the hell it's called. I should probably take this, just to be safe. I think specifically I want the blue one. I did not mean to do that. I think there's some up here. I think this is probably the way I want to go. Specifically on the way up the mountain, I think. There's probably a lot underground, too. Honestly, I've been saying it for, like, weeks at this point, which leads me to think that I'll probably never be any better at it, but I'm not great at navigating this map. I still don't know my way around very well. You think I would have learned by now, but I kinda haven't, so it just might not ever happen. Oh, that's true. Which, watch, the fucking Phoenix is gonna be there, now that I'm on the account where it doesn't matter. It seems pretty par for the course, doesn't it? I guess I don't know if I'm gonna need the ore now, to be fair. That was so that I could get the new ore hammer, but I guess I should still get it because that might be better than what I'm currently using. Really? Oh yeah, this one back here. Oh, Volvidon's down there too. so I might as well just go pick a fight with him really quick. Well, that'll at least let me see the hammer, and then I can see if it's any better before I commit to it any harder.
Trying to get away! Let's go!
I'm sorry we're not close.
It's angry!
See you there.
That looks like it's gonna hurt!
That's probably a good wake-up call, too. Especially because there's no, like, leading hits on it. It's just the one hit. Might not be the hardest hitting, but it's probably the easiest one to hit with. Okay, that was interesting. You need to stop knocking them out on the second hit. It's not helpful. I don't know how that didn't hit me. If you're thinking that looked like bullshit, I think it looked like bullshit too. That's fair. Stop! You're mean. Don't? I thought he was leaving. I say, do not even think about it.
I'm gonna take your blood!
Okay, well played. Well played. Thanks, Coco. Stop paralyzing my pets, jerk. Nice. I do like the sharpness on this one. Only just now dropped down to yellow. I don't have a lot of yellow though, which kind of sucks. But I think in the long run, it'll get the job done. It's almost like I made up a Nuzlocke rule set. Cause that's like, it's encouraging me to try. Like I may have never tried this hammer out before. You know what I mean? Not only never tried this weapon type, but this particular hammer I might have just never looked at. You've got to be fucking kidding me, you maniac! Oh, I messed up.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Whip!
That's what you get. We are not going to do anything fancy with him. We're just going to run him into the wall.
Let's
And by wall, I mean tree. Volvidon's so slow.
Amazing!
Yahoo!
Oh, you can kind of redirect that in midair, too. That's a very satisfying Silkbind attack. Worth pointing out. I think that's very important to, like, how enjoyable a weapon is, actually. Especially in this game.
Look out! It's angry!
Like, Charge Blade got significantly more fun once I got the other Silkbind. That's fine. Oh, he left. Fine. Fine. Run away.
Faster, buddy! Need to sharpen this thing.
Where did he go? Which, yeah, as I pointed out, I could just be
Give me some of that sweet oil.
creating restrictions for myself on, like, the main account, but I think that's what I like about this approach, is that it's a little bit more restricted. I'm perhaps forced to try out things that I wouldn't be trying out otherwise. Not really forced, but it's like a little bit more, what do we have to lose, I guess. It's fine. I was worried that I'd have a problem with this weapon with, like, I wouldn't be landing any combos. That, like, every time I'd go for something big, the monster would just be moving, and I'd be getting frustrated. That hasn't really been happening, which is kind of nice. Which is another reason why this is nice, because the monsters don't move as much on low rank. If I was trying to learn this on high rank, I might be kind of demoralized, because those things never sit the fuck still.
That looks like it's gonna hurt! Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Whip!
That is unfortunate. But he paid the price. Nice.
We did it! What have we here?
Which again, I could just make a low rank armor set on my other file. But I think the issue with that is, like, it can be too tempting to just move on quickly. It can be too tempting to do, like, one hunt and then be like, I'm gonna go up to the next difficulty. Again, you might wind up skipping over things. I think it's because I know how I play. Because I've tried to do that in a Monster Hunter before, where I'm like, I'll just make a low-rank armor set, and then kind of play from there. But then inevitably I get bored, and I just start skipping ahead. Because I have the ability to do it. This makes me feel like I'm earning it, if that makes sense.
How are you today?
Let's fight Rathia.
Be careful
Let's
out
fight
there.
Rathia. Is there a Mabra hammer? That's poison? Fucking what? I didn't see that coming. This stuff I just can't see.
No need to hurry.
So there's not...
Plenty of time.
I thought there was... Oh, there it is. The Volvidon hammer. I don't know if I would go paralysis with hammer. In theory, it sounds good because you can paralyze the thing and then get a bunch of knockout hits on it while it's paralyzed. But I've seen through Charge Blade that sometimes you paralyze it and then you hit it in the head once and it gets knocked out and you wasted the entire paralyze. So I don't think that's necessarily where I'd go with it. Maybe Views just brainwashed me, but I think Sleep Hammer is, like, the way to go. Which, if I get enough I don't have enough Arzuros parts. I'd have to, like, also beat up an Arzuros somewhere.
What do you need?
Oh. Oh, I know what that looks like. How am I doing? Oh, I didn't get enough Volvidon parts for, like, a single piece of armor. That kind of
Come
sucks.
to me if you need new gear.
Oh, I already picked the quest.
How about this come again?
Have a seat. I've got lots of tasty pickles. Man, so good. You. Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
How's my fire resist? 0. I can live with that. I can live with that.
Arid plains at night, flames billowing high.
Let's go.
What would be interesting? And maybe there's a switch skill that does this? It'd be interesting if there was a combo that switched your hammer stance. Like if you could switch stances like mid-combo or something. I feel like that would open up some interesting gameplay options. If not for this weapon, then for some weapon. I didn't look to see if the ore hammer upgrades into better than this. I forgot. Oh well. Something that's nice about doing it on low rank too is I don't feel like I have to like get as many birds as possible to max out my Pedalus. Whereas on high rank I feel like I have to get it at least half full or I'm just a detriment to my team. Whereas here I'm like, nah, that's enough. Let's fight.
This is the end of the line for you!
Satisfying. No. Uh-oh. Now it's not the time. Oh, excuse me. This is like this game is never the time for that.
Look out! It's angry! I'm gonna take your butt!
Well, I was hoping that would knock it out of the air, but hey, I got a lot of hits, so that's fine.
No more holding back.
Look out! It's angry!
Dude, again.
This is the end of the line for you!
Yeah, bitch. bitch, that's what happens. I'm like a firm believer on Ooh, hi there. Good timing. I'm a firm believer on that Silkbind attack now. It does some good shit. It's kind of like monster dependent is maybe the issue, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing either. That like some Silkbinds are just better for certain monsters. If anything, it kinda is, because, like, switching on the fly isn't exactly easy. Like, it's... I mean, it is. It's not fast, I guess is maybe the way I should phrase that. Get down here. Who do you think you are? But, like, I've thought that with Longsword, too. Like, that one ability... That one Silkbind lets me, Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get up there in time. The one Silkbind is, like, way more mobile, which is good for building meter on monsters that are very mobile. But, like, on monsters that sit still a lot, it's not particularly good because building meter on them is already really easy. It'd be one of those things where, like, and I know this is so, like, such an optimized, like, min-maxy kind of thing, but, like, if you could, for example, change your switch skills on the loading screen, then that would be amazing. Because while you're waiting for a hunt to load, you can be like, I'm fighting a Rathian and I need to switch my one switch. But otherwise, like, sure, you can switch skills, like, pretty easily, but you have to, like, go out of your way to do it. Does that make sense?
Ride like the wind.
That's what quality of life is, though. It's like, it's little stuff like that.
Gotta be quick.
Where'd she go? Oh, down there. That's what Kezu did to me Saturday night, when I was about to catch that one really big fish. Yo. I see the appeal. Oh, Azarius is here.
No more holding
You don't want to show us a turf war or anything, huh? Just not into it, and Rathian's too goddamn tired to spit a fireball and hit Azarios, so that sucks.
Watch and learn.
Bitch. That's a big hit. Nice. Love to see it. Just sucks that, like, you can't really, like, combo out of it, which makes me feel like a full combo with another attack might potentially be better.
Love you, buddy.
That looks like it's gonna hurt. Boom.
Okay. I deserved that.
man.
I never expected Hammer to have, like, a high-flying element to it, but it fucking does, and I love it.
No more holding back.
Yeah, that wasn't too great. No, you don't. There's still a lot of good hits, though. I'll take it. Oh, no. Shouldn't have done that. Bitch. One small concern I have about this series is if I try a weapon and I'm, like, particularly attached to it, and I'm like, I just want to play this for, like, 3 years. I mean, the upside is I'm not holding myself to, like, doing these once a week or anything like that. So if that happens and I'm like, I just want to do a multiplayer stream and play with the weapons I currently have already been playing with, I can totally do that. How do I get out of here? There we go. I should... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I used all my rations already? What the fuck? No, stop. No one asked you. I tried. Ah, it's a little late. That's okay. I saw that when I was close. Think I didn't? It's so extra, dude. I love it. That's probably really good at applying status effects, too. Come to think of it. On bigger monsters, at least. Hi, Scarlet. What did you do? Did you finish hard mode remake? Is that what you did? I'll enter a note on next month. Just because you're trying to, like, get them all on the same day, right? That's totally reasonable. I did that a couple years ago with, like, all my credit cards and stuff. It's like, hey, can I, like, shift these around too? Which those are a little bit different, but I don't have a lot of recurring payments otherwise. How's it going, by the way? I don't know if I actually said hey like Azer. I think I just responded to what you said, but who knows. Sometimes the greeting is like so habitual at this point that I sometimes don't realize that I do it. So it sounds like hard mode wasn't that difficult then. Like it was totally manageable. It wasn't like cheap bullshit.
What do you need?
Oh, I can't see the next tree. Okay. Fine. I think the Bishaten hammer will get the job done anyway. It's a pretty decent hammer, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
My hammer's ready.
Oh, these are all 22? We should probably upgrade to these. That doesn't look bad. I think I can get behind that.
Gotcha.
Oh, I can't do both of them. Oh well, that's fine. This one was the bigger upgrade, so.
Take good care of your gear.
And it doesn't look awful. That's important at this point in the game.
It's a good day for a hunt.
I should probably kill Somnicant and get a sleep hammer. I don't think I'd be able to, but... The final boss chain was pretty brutal. It was pretty brutal even in, like, normal, so I'm not too surprised by that. I kind of don't want to fight Barioth with hammer. I feel like that might suck. Basarios.
Good luck.
Another nice thing about, like, learning a new weapon through these means is that it's a bunch of monsters that we kind of don't see in high rank. Because they're all, like, kind of lower high rank.
Can't hunt on an empty stomach.
So I don't fight Basarios very often.
You
Alright, let's go.
Before we start this hunt, I'm gonna hop up really quick just to see if the cat wants in.
In the darkness of the night, fragrant blossoms bloom. As bandits prowl out of sight, a sudden resounding boom. This is not the mountain's roar.
That's true too. What Nino said. Most of my payments I put on various credit cards, and then I just pay that once a month instead. That's why putting all of the cards on the same date for payments made a lot of sense.
Faster, buddy!
Which I think they're still like, they're a couple days apart. Like some of them are on like the 28th, and then some of them are on like the 1st. But still, mostly works. One of them used to be like on the 10th or some bullshit like that, and I always forgot to pay it because it was just on this weird like semi-middle of the month time. So at least with them near the end of the month, I have that moment of, it's the end of the month, I need to pay bills. Which, speaking of which, it's the end of the month, I need to pay bills. I wish I only had one. I have 3. I would love to kill, like, at least one of them.
There it is. Give me some of that sweet.
I don't know why I felt like I needed to get a bunch of ore and stuff. He's right there, dude. ignore me. Well, that didn't do anything. I don't... Okay, he did notice I'm here. For a second, I thought he didn't even notice my existence with that attack.
This one's all for you!
Oh no. I thought he was going in a very different direction.
Fast, pal.
Turn around. Okay, I fucked up. It's fine. Damn, I got knocked out already? Holy shit, dude.
I'm gonna kick your butt!
So much damage. Bitch.
You asked for this!
So I realized... Eno, you might be able to correct me if I'm wrong here. I don't think you can create shoutouts for when you use your silk binds in this like you could for Hunter Arts in Generations, which is a major bummer. Because some of these attacks, especially that, like, fucking somersault, I feel like that needs a call-out in chat. There are a bunch of, like, extra shoutouts that aren't turned on by default, but I don't think those are one of them. Although the obvious issue with having something set to something like that is, like, it doesn't change on a per-weapon basis, which kind of sucks. You'd have to change it manually. So I might be able to do it, and then for hammer it'll look awesome, but then when I'm using it on longsword it's just going to be a counter, and that's going to look weird. Where do you think you're going, you motherfucker? That's true, they do just have the voice lines. But it'd be nice to have, like, custom stuff, and have them say silly stuff.
Excuse me for a moment!
Oh, that's kind of weird. I actually don't usually... I sleep through thunderstorms. Oddly. They have to... It has to be, like, really severe, which maybe... that does sound kind of vicious, but... It has to be pretty severe thunderstorm to wake me up. We're not capturing him, Milkshake. Capturing is for cowards. Are you a coward? So much damage. It's very satisfying.
Watch and learn!
Bap.
Amazing!
Bap.
Amazing! Amazing!
Why another wire bug? I didn't realize. Is there a memory on top of that tree?
Yahoo!
I've never went up there before, but it looks like you could, in fact, go up there. You know, that's just an opportunity. Like, that's an invitation to just do another one of these. I actually kind of want to let him run and see if I can harvest his back. Just for funsies. Harvest his back and then blow him the fuck up. Do it, run away, you won't.
Oh, I hate this.
I thought I could get out of there. It did not work out as planned. What's the difference between capture and killing other than the obvious? So, it mostly comes down to drop rates. Like, certain monster parts will have a better chance of dropping through capture, but some will also have a better chance of dropping through carve. So it's very selective, depending on what you need. And people don't know that. People just assume capturing is always better. And it isn't. It's sometimes better. But I also think they just use that as justification. I don't think that's why they do it. I think that's a convenient reason for why, that they can say is why they do it. I think the real reason is they're cowards and they're lazy, and they want the fight to last less time. They want to end the hunt, like, several minutes earlier than they have to. But I hunt to kill, goddammit. Yeah, if you're trying to make armor, it makes sense to, like, research which one you're gonna need, and such. It has a time and a place. The problem is that the metagame for a while was defaulting to capture everything, and that's just incorrect, for starters. Again, they use the excuse of, oh, you get better loot, but you don't necessarily always get better loot, is the thing. I would argue that most cases you don't, actually. I want to say, like, 25% of the time you get better loot. Like, 25% of the time, that is accurate. But not all of the time. It might not even be 25% of the time, to be honest. That might be overestimating. Which didn't Milkshake say that Basarios was ready to capture? He's not in the blue. But the big thing is, you can capture them when they are below 30% health. So as soon as the monster hits 30% health and you see that blue indicator on them, you can capture them. A lot of people will see that indicator and immediately drop a trap and capture it. And like I said, I hunt to kill, goddammit. Man, that's even better if you can, like, hit him a bunch of times and land on the head. That's, like, very difficult to do, though. I think it's like I've compared it before to, imagine you're like 10 years old and you're sitting in the living room, sitting cross-legged in front of the TV, and you're just going ham on this video game. New video game, it's the best game you've ever played. You're absolutely in love with it. You've been playing it for a month straight. You've been fighting this one boss for like a half an hour. It's a challenging fight. It's a fun fight. You can't wait to end it. And then you get so close. You get so close that the boss tells you, like, this is my last stand. This is it. We end this now. And then your mom comes in the room and turns off the console and says, that's enough video games for today. And you're just robbed of ever finishing that boss fight. That's what it feels like when you're playing this game multiplayer and someone just drops a trap and captures the boss when you're in the middle. When you're in the zone. You're in the mindset. You're hunting to kill. And they just drop a trap and it's hunt over. That's how it feels. You're being fucking blue-balled, for lack of a better way of putting it. And there's usually very little warning, especially if you're not the type to capture. You tend to not pay attention to when they hit the blue, right? Because what does that matter to you?
This one's all for you.
And oftentimes, if you just hunt for another 5 minutes at most, it's gonna die anyway. But people, it's an efficiency game. It's the same bullshit I've seen people pull in World of Warcraft, where it's like, gotta do it as efficiently as possible and as quickly as possible. And I kind of feel like, if you're only playing a game to finish it as quickly as possible to move on with your life and do something else, then you're playing the game for the wrong reason. And I think forcing that on other people in multiplayer is, like, a very, like, I guess selfish thing to do. I don't really want to use the term selfish, but I guess that works.
I put down a bomb.
Oh.
It's ready to blow.
I love how she whispers when she's doing it. Dude, that's a lot of damage. And it didn't kill it. I'm a little disappointed. Oh, that did. I think one of my buddies got the killing shot. That was fun. If I would have captured, I never would have had that fun. That's an issue too, because sometimes, like, a lot of time, especially with Longsword, it got worse for me. Because when I'm playing Longsword, I'm going for the tail. I'm trying to cut that tail off so we can get some extra materials. It really sucks when they hit the blue, I'm still going for that tail, and someone just drops a trap and the hunt's over, and I can no longer get that tail. They have completely robbed me of ever getting that tail. Now, there will be more Basarios, but it's still like, each of these hunts is like its own experience. Like, these games are kind of roguelike in the way that each hunt feels different. Like, I wouldn't say that every single Basarios I've ever fought has felt like the same fight. Because they might go to different areas than normal. It might be more aggressive than normal. If that more a meta thing like this, monsters would serve a purpose as you captured more. In World, when you captured them, they added arena quests where you could fight the monster in the arena, but that's not a thing in this game. Yeah, honestly, the optimal way of doing it is breaking everything on the monster and then capturing them. But that's the thing, the people who are capture-obsessed don't do that. They just capture it as soon as it's available to be captured. Realistically, you should be breaking their backs, breaking their heads, breaking their legs, cutting their tail off, then capturing them. That would be the actual optimal way of doing things. But no one does it like that. Armor?
What do you want?
I mean, they're both good. That's gonna look... That might not look too ridiculous. That's not too bad. I think I can live with that.
No problem.
So again, I can only get one piece, but...
The village is in your
That doesn't look horrible. I can live with this. Aside from the fact that it's a very large belt, I didn't realize how large of a belt that was. So that looks a little silly, but that's okay. I can live with it. Oh, let's look at weapons really quick, too. Just for funsies. Allows us to start shopping around for when we switch back to Blair. We'll have an idea of what weapons are available. Alright, just the whole ass Basario's head. I still can't believe there's a Ramabro hammer. I did not see that coming. It just has a fucking snake wrapped around it.
Bye.
I have a special quest for you.
Oh, yeah.
Have a
Just
look.
skip HR ranks. Tobi Kadachi. I still have to kill 2 of these. Tobi Kadachi, Barioth, and Somnacanth. I think we'll do Tobi Kadachi.
Be careful out there.
But yeah, it's very... There's a time and a place for it, but most people don't... Most people just assume capturing is better. That capturing is just better. And it's been that way for as long as I've been playing Monster Hunter. It's just worse now. Because I've told the story multiple times about how when I first started playing in Monster Hunter 3, I was led to believe that capturing was always better, and like for days I was trying to farm an armor set and just could not get this certain drop. And then I looked it up online for myself and found out that you can't get it from capturing at all. You can only carve it. So I was led to believe the incorrect thing, just 100%.
Let's make this a quick one.
And I remember, I think it was in 4? It was bad enough in 4 still that I had to make a shout-out just to tell people that you can't capture Elder Dragons. Because people tried to capture enough that they were still they were trying to do it on Elder Dragons, and they are immune to capture. And I remember having to make that shout-out to yell at people, because I was like, you are stupid, stop it. Now the problem is that in World, I think it was like 90% of the time just better to capture, if not 100% of the time. Like, it was just better. But then they reverted back to the old way in this game, and people just didn't get the memo at first. It's getting better slowly. I feel like the first, 2 weeks the game was out, it was just everything was a capture. Now it's, 50-50, which is still way too goddamn high, but it's better. Yeah, there's a bunch of items that you can only get from capturing.
There's the target.
Fuck you. Okay, that's fine. Well played. But as I said, I think for the most part, people just do it because they're lazy and they want to get it done faster. And then they just use that as justification. Well, you get better gear for it anyway, so it's fine. It's like, but you technically don't. Not all the time. And that's just judging by what I saw when the one Monster Hunter creator that we follow made a video about it. About like, hey, don't stop capturing so much. A lot of the comments were basically like, it was either, but you get better loot, forehead, which is wrong, which shows that they didn't watch the fucking video. They just decided to argue. Or it was, if you don't like it, just don't play online. Which is like, what the fuck? Man, we haven't seen a fucking turf war tonight. It's kind of disappointing.
Watch and learn.
Cool, we just got another poison. I think it's mostly just cowardly, though, honestly. Like, it's... Oh my god, Bishatin's getting his ass kicked by Tobi Kadachi. That went horribly. I mean, I guess I'm not fully comfortable saying, oh, it's cowardly, because if someone plays like that by themselves, I don't really care. It's solely doing it in multiplayer that agitates me. And I think it's because, like, it's similar to speedrunning. I think speedrunning is cool, but I think if you're forcing those strats on other people, that's kind of like a shitty thing to do. Not everybody wants to play, like, super meta optimally. And again, I think maybe it's sensitive to me because of how I saw it happen in World of Warcraft 2. Where people were very like, you have to play this way or fuck you.
Trying to get away. Excuse me for a moment.
Cap without breaking on. And yeah, and I think I kind of want to say, like, maybe like 75% of players that do capture aren't doing it to get better rewards. They're just doing it because it's faster. It's meta. Yeah, the fact that you can look all that up in-game is really fucking cool. Like, up until Worlds, you couldn't do this. And now you can just look to see what the rewards are. So, for example, Rathian webbing. 19% from completing a Rathian quest, 20% from broken parts, 17% from carves. Can't get it from capture. So if you really need webbings, and you're only capturing, you're never going to get any. I mean, not never, but you have a better chance of getting them from carves than from cap. Because if you capture, you're still going to get target rewards, and you might get the broken part rewards, but you're not going to get any from the capture rewards. And if that's the armor you're trying to make, then, like... Basically, if you're trying to craft an armor and you're having a hard time finding the items you need, do not play with randos. Because if you specifically need a kill or a capture, you have no control over what they're gonna do. You basically have to do it alone, because randos will just fuck you up. Or with friends, if you know enough people. And honestly, this game is, like, totally manageable with even just 2 people. So if I really need something, I'm probably just gonna tell Eno and be like, hey, I need to go hunt this monster. I'm having a hard time doing it alone. And I can't do it with randos, because they suck. And then we're just gonna go get it done, right? Stop. Cool your jets. That hit him? The fuck? Damn, it didn't poison him. Oh, it did poison him. Nice. Also, hey, Riley. And welcome back, Scarlet. So I feel like that was a very long, drawn-out explanation, but I hope that answered your question, like, Kaiser. I know that, like, I think you've played MMOs like World of Warcraft before, right? So you're familiar with the whole, like, min-max optimal mindset, so I imagine a lot of what we said made a lot of sense to you. Yeah, I think that was the Lagambi part I needed for my longsword. And, like, that was one that agitated me, because I did it with randos, and they kept trying to fucking capture them. And I was, like, spamming... I don't have it available here, but I have the no stamp sticker on my action bar, and I was just, like, spamming that, like, no, don't capture, and they just did it anyway. They don't fucking care. Thankfully, the only reason I play with randos is just for the excuse of playing the game more and helping people out, so it, at the end of the day, doesn't hurt me. It's just annoying. Because I'm like, when I get into a hunt, I'm fucking dialed in. Like I said, I hunt to kill. So it's such a buzzkill when I'm like, just going fucking ham on the monster, and then it's just all of a sudden like, oh, somebody pressed the button that ended the hunt 5 minutes early. So, you're done. You get to go home now. And it's like, but dude, I'm still, like, I'm ready to go. Like, I'm still in fucking fight it to the death mode over here. That would knock him out.
Time for a diversion!
I guess specifically, with what I said about, like, World of Warcraft, very specifically, that's, like, the newer days of World of Warcraft. That really didn't happen in, like, the first 3 expansions. It wasn't until the more recent ones where people got very, like, min-maxy and very meta in the end game. That was similar to my situation. I didn't, like, I wasn't hospitalized because of it, but I reached a point where I was like, this is way too goddamn stressful, and I'm not getting anything out of it, so I can't do this anymore. I outright told the people I was raiding with that they had to pay for my subscription or I wouldn't continue to lead the guild. and they were like, what? And I was like, if you don't get it, you try to lead the guild, and I'll get back to you in 3 years and ask you what you think. I guarantee your mind will change. And the people who had tried to lead a guild before were like, oh yeah, we get it, that makes sense. They still weren't willing to do it, and I was like, you know what, I don't blame you. I honestly don't want someone to pay my subscription for me, but that's a exaggeration to show you how much I hate it. Now, granted, that wasn't because of the super min-maxy playstyle that's now in effect. That's the funny thing. It was completely different reasons why I hate it. That was just dealing with people that I hated it. Bunch of shit going on down there, and I want to catch up on chat, so... Also, hey Riley, I don't know if I actually said hi. Again, I mentioned this a little bit earlier. I'm, like, so dialed in, 1 on the conversation and 2 on the hunting, that, like, I don't know if I'm actually saying hello to people. I might be doing it and immediately forgetting it, but if I didn't, hi. Oh, the Trick Toad Scarlet? Is that what you mean by the fish that was freaking out a bit? Well, that's a way to introduce yourself to a stream. How's it going? But try just saying, hey, how's it going? Treat me like a person and I'll treat you like a person. Did I get the knockout already? I don't think I did. Yeah, the Trick Toad. They are pretty funny. You are not wrong. Fine. We're not capturing milkshake. Capturing's for cowards.
Look out! It's angry!
Oh god. Also, that just happened. Okay, we're fine. Thankfully, we have so little health at this point that a first aid med plus just is our entire health bar, which is kind of nice. Stop. He knows what he's doing. Man, I hate how the camera in this game fights you. I have all of it turned off in my main file. But here, it's like constantly trying to auto-correct to the terrain and shit. Like, stop that. It's annoying. Just go where I put you until I tell you to go elsewhere.
This one's all for you! It's on its last legs!
Yeah, I'm trying to keep up with what you're saying, but it's hard to in the middle of a hunt. He's played 3rd, 4th, and 5th, so what? If you count Vanilla as the first, then Wrath, Cataclysm, and what was after that? Pandaria? I felt like Wrath was pretty easy, but like people were stupid, so it was still frustrating. And then Cataclysm is when stuff started getting harder, and that's when it was very obvious that people were too stupid and I was wasting my time. And that's when I quit. I'm glad, based on what I've seen of Mists of Pandaria, that I didn't play it, because I'm pretty sure I would have hated it. Oh, hey. Jerks. I'm trying to be social. Oh, wait, he's asleep. Oh, he's not asleep. I think Bishaten's on him. Wow, Bishaten's mountable on again? Didn't we already mount Bishaten once? Yeah, we got our asses kicked. It looks like we're about to do so again. Oh my god, he's so bad, dude. Like, he just can't with this fight. Tobi Kadachi just has all these little taps that just interrupts you all the time. I'm amazed that I honestly got that.
Bye-bye!
Fine. Fucking whiny baby. I had to have gotten a knockout by now.
Quest complete! Anything to use in here?
I'll take this. I don't think it's important, but I'll take it.
Alright, let's see what we have.
Let's go!
Wait, so they outright tried to blame you for everyone else being bad? I kind of remember that being a thing for me, too, where they were like, you're just asking too much of us, and I was like, you want to be a raiding guild? No, I'm not asking too much of you. Like, you're the ones that want to be raiders. You should know what that involves. Because the tank was stationary. I think Cataclysm was the one where, like, tanks didn't have to do shit. Yeah, I kind of remember that.
Piece of cake!
Oh, I see what you're saying. You were the healer. Oh, God. Oh, God. I understand everything now. I understand everything. I quit healing in Burning Crusade for that very reason. For two reasons. One, because the whole, we're doing stupid shit and dying and you're not keeping us alive, so that's your fault, was bullshit. And two, because the other healers couldn't get it done when I wasn't there. Like, I was actually carrying them. So I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. You guys are gonna have to figure this out. I had that one off, like, really early. Now, to be fair, I was also the fucking guild leader, so I had the power to do that. If you didn't have the power to do that, I could have seen it being a bad time. But yeah, that happened a lot, where I was like, you guys are messing up, and they're like, no, we're not. And I was like, you are. You don't know World of Warcraft? You are a better person for that, Volpe, to be honest. I don't feel like I learned anything from the time I played World of Warcraft, aside from how to be bitter towards other people. Like, I guess it gave me a crash course in dealing with other people, so I guess I feel like I did learn something from it, but, like, I feel like it just made me an angrier person, so I'd say you're a better person for not having to deal with it. Oh yeah, I remember that being the meta for priests. Yeah, there was like a whole period where like no one even took priests to raids, because that's how bad they were. I vaguely remember that.
There's so many of them, I'd get confused too.
See, I honestly don't miss the people I raided with. I miss a few of them. And that number's gotten smaller and smaller over the years. And that's mostly because the ones I've tried to keep in contact with, Eno knows this. The ones I've tried to keep in contact with have proven that they don't give a shit about me unless I'm playing World of Warcraft. They do not fucking care unless I start playing the game again, and then suddenly they're like my best friends. So I've just been like, nah. Nah, not doing this.
And I'm gonna empty stomach. Man, so good! You
I miss the game, but I miss what the game once was, and the game is definitely not that anymore. Well, Eno played World of Warcraft with me for a while, so he knows exactly who I'm talking about, basically. Because I remember talking to him about it, where I was like, this one person just doesn't give a fuck until we're playing. Because they did the same thing to you, too, didn't they? Like, they won't talk to us at all unless we're playing World of Warcraft, and then suddenly they're, like, all buddy-buddy.
Ride like the wind!
I picked Somnicanth, right? I really don't want to fight Barioth, to be honest.
Master buddy!
But yeah, I miss... There's one thing about WoW in particular that I really miss, and that's that I thought they did very interesting things with how they designed the classes. The classes in World of Warcraft are just fun to play. They have really good design, and they're just a joy to play, I think. The questing systems are not a joy to play. Like, the content in the game kinda sucks, but the classes are super well designed. For the most part. There might be a couple here and there that are like, well, what about this one? Yeah, okay, there's a few that suck, but I think for the most part, they're well made. And I miss that. But that's about it.
Time to get to work.
Yeah, that was the other thing. Not only did they act like that, but whenever we were playing, they were very like, oh, let me know when you get caught up to me and then we'll play. Like, they wanted to play, but they didn't want to be bothered with content that was, like, irrelevant to them. Even when I talked to them, when I started streaming and talked to them about it, they were like, I shit you not. They were like, are you going to stream World of Warcraft? And I was like, no. And they were like, oh, okay. Like, that's all they cared about. And I was like, this isn't a friendship, dude. Like...
Watch and learn!
And I think for the most part, when it came to raiding, most of the people I didn't like is what it came down to. I kind of inherited the guild from someone else. Oh, I should have went for... I should have mounted him and then beat the shit out of Somnican. Anyway, it wasn't a group of friends that I made. In vanilla, like, I got recruited, and then they eventually asked me to take over. So there was a lot of people that I was like, I can't stand these people. Like, they're assholes, or they're bad at the game, or they're super flaky. They want to show up and raid, but they only when they want to raid. Like, they don't want to be depended on. And I just overall hated it. I think it might have been better if it was, like, actually a group of friends I went into it with. But it was very hard to get rid of people at that rate. Because I was still, at the time, not a complete asshole. That's what it came down to. I was too nice, so I wasn't willing to tell people, you're bad at the game, you can't come to raids. Like, I still tried to be fair and be like, no, everyone should be able to play. And now I realize that was idiotic. And then the more I started adapting into, no, we're not bringing this person, they suck. And then they got wise, and they were like, we'll just roll tanks and healers so that you don't have a choice but to bring us. And that's when I was like, okay, fuck this, I'm done. The moral of this story is in recent years, when I have gone back to play the game, and I've very specifically avoided raiding, I've noticed that the gameplay now at endgame is very min-maxy. It's very... everything has to be efficient, everything has to be optimal, And if you are not efficient and optimal, you basically just get bullied. And everyone just tells you to just fucking uninstall your game and kill yourself. Like, it's super toxic. And I don't want to see that happen to Monster Hunter 2. And that's with the capturing thing and the whole, if you don't like it, just don't play with other people. Like, that's super toxic, dude. For something that you're wrong on. Like, that's, like, really shitty.
Let's go for a ride.
Now, I think there's a key difference here, and that's that you don't really need other people to enjoy the content, whereas you do in an MMO. So it's not going to become World of Warcraft. That's an exaggeration.
Yahoo! This is
I'm
the
too
end of
close.
the line.
Shit. I mean, it's still a lot of damage. See, I kind of wish that I still had friends from when I played that game. I have one guy that I still talk to, and it's one of those things where, like, he's so busy that I just kind of I don't really bother him that much. But whenever I need, like, serious technical help with something, he's usually there to back me up. That started being a thing in Pandaria. I think it was in Draenor. Like, I skipped Pandaria entirely. I tried Draenor, like, on a free weekend, and liked it. And then when I started doing dungeons, that's when I noticed it was getting super meta. And I was like, I don't like this. No. I thought she was charging the beam. It's also worth noting that I'm in the unique position now where, since you don't need as many people for this game, between that and the fact that streamer, I'm in the unique position of being able to completely control the people I play with, which is very nice. If someone comes in and wants to play and they just insist that everything must be captured at all times, and that we're a bunch of scrubs for doing it differently, I can just hit the ban button and say, okay, that's enough of that. I will say this is taking a little bit longer than I expected it to, but that's because we keep getting derailed with conversation, and that's not a bad thing. Don't get me wrong. That is totally fine. But I think, like, the last, like, half an hour of the stream will probably just be like, alright, let's look at armor sets. And then we probably won't actually play with it. I'll probably be playing with it off stream tonight, because we probably won't have time to check it out. How many more key quests do I need to do? Is it one more after this, or is it just this and Magnum Hollow? Hi, Snail. Can I wave to him from here? Probably not, right? He's probably too far away. You can't wave from the back of your wolf? What the fuck? Then what's the point of living?
Bye.
Hey, you did it. I didn't... I guess that's because the wolf also does something when you wave. That's interesting. Alright, bitch. Okay, fine. Aw, fine. Shut up, Utu. It's sushi. As a matter of fact, it might just be going in the training area and looking at the other switch skills or something. What? There was even a delay on that. Like, excuse me? You know what you did. Just looking at chat, dude. Stop. I thought it was running away, actually. I was wrong. I blame Riley. Bitch. That was very satisfying. That was very satisfying.
Alright, let's see what we have.
Let's go!
Did you listen to that song I linked to you this morning, Riley? More people should go participate in the music channel on Discord, by the way. Share what music you listen to. Whenever you're listening to music and a song pops up and you're like, yo, I fucking love this song, hop into music sharing and share it. Do it. That is all. I feel like we talk about music a lot here, but like, yet it doesn't translate into the Discord, and it should. That would be fun. I really want to do something where... I think I have them right over here. I want to dig out the old CDs that I have burned from high school. Because I had like a bunch of different CDs that just had just various music burned on them. That I would just listen to on the bus and shit. I want to find a way to play those. I don't think I have a CD player anymore. I wonder if I still have one in my old high school backpack, actually. I didn't think about that. I want to, like, reassemble those playlists on, like, Spotify, and then, like, link them so that you guys can listen to them. I thought that would be a fun idea. Like, for better or worse, the good and the bad, because I'm sure there is some bad stuff on there, too, that I'm gonna be like, yo, I listened to this? The fuck is wrong with me?
My hammer's ready.
So we're not gonna get a Bisha 10 upgrade. That's for sure.
What do you need?
Is that an upgrade? Teeny bit of an upgrade. It's not much of an upgrade. Gives me speed eating instead of jump master. No. I have speed eating. Yes, never mind. I don't want that. Alright, can I upgrade any of this? $22, 22, 18, 18. Now, part of it is I haven't been picking up subquests this entire fucking time, which, what the fuck is wrong with me, right? So, of course, I'm very low on armor spheres.
Right, let's get cracking.
I think 22 is about the best I can manage. I think I only was sporting 24 armor in my longsword playthrough, so I think that's totally fine. Ramp up. I never looked at the ramp up on this. I only have enough for one. It's just attack +4.
Let's do it.
I'll take it. Why not?
The village is in your hands.
Must be there for the baggage? What do you mean? It is from, Linkin Park's very experimental album,
Make sure to check the special quest as well.
which took multiple listens before I was like,
Don't
ooh,
forget
this is
these.
pretty good. At first I was like, what am I listening to?
Hi, welcome. Yeah, I love that one too.
It's just a barcode.
All right, let's go.
Alright, let me take a quick bathroom break. It's their last album was very like poppy. And I could see why that would be off-putting to people on like their first listen. It's very odd compared to their other stuff. It's like completely different. I think it's still good, it's just like practically a completely different genre. So it's kind of like, yeah, it's just jarring, because you're expecting one thing and you're not getting it. Alright, yeah, let me take a quick bathroom break before we do Magnum Malo. I'm thinking we have about 50 minutes left. So we'll finish Magnum Malo, I'll probably switch over to my main account, and then I'll probably start looking through Hammer stuff, and I'll probably grab the default one, go to the training area, and start looking at the other switch skills. And then if we have time, I'll start looking at the blacksmith and try to... Maybe we'll even go a little later, because I do have pizza left over from yesterday, so I ate before the stream and I ate a little bit on the last break too. So maybe we'll even go a little overtime. We'll see. For now, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll go fight Magnum Malo. So stay tuned. I'll be right back. to, because I don't think I did that for 10 likes yet. Alright, let's slaughter this magnet marshmallow. I don't think that's what they were going for when they named it Magna, but that's what I see. So whatever. Ooh. Chills. It is in the 40s tonight. It did chill out a little bit. It's in that uncomfortable state where it's like just... It's only in like the 60s during the day lately, which isn't bad at all, don't get me wrong. But it's enough that if the sun is out that it gets kind of nasty inside. Today wasn't that bad though. Yesterday I didn't sleep well, but today I slept. I'll probably want to get
Mine now.
some birds on the way here. So I do still expect him to hit decently hard. So I think I would consider this crash course a success so far. I guess I shouldn't say that because I don't know if I've won yet. I don't know, maybe Magnamalo will... He doesn't like that the nickname, and he's gonna just slaughter me. But, I think Hammer's fun. So that's a good start. I was a little worried that, like, the first one I picked was just gonna be like, oh, I don't like this. And it was just gonna, like, we would just be off to a bad start. But I think this is a pretty fun weapon, so I'm looking forward to building one in for high rank and seeing how it goes. And my current plan is that the next one will be on Sunday. And I think it's going to be Switch Axe. I think that's what we're gonna do next. Which is one I'm familiar with because I played it in Generations. So that one is like the last one I have that like I'm fairly familiar with. Now it has been a while, so it might take me a while to pick it back up, but I think that's the current plan. Oh, there's not an Acnosom here? That sucks. Still kind of tempted to lure something up there, but they're so far away. Hey, Mike. You can tell them they're wrong. No, I kind of went into this a bit ago because Lightgazer asked. What are you doing? Meow, you're weird. Because Lightgazer asked for the whole spiel on it. And I think if you're playing alone, like... Cowardly's an exaggeration, for sure. I think that's not necessarily accurate. I think lazy might be more accurate. But we were talking about how, like, even from an optimal standpoint, if you're, like, playing the game completely optimally, the best way to do it would be to break everything on the monster and then capture them. But that's not what people do. People just capture as soon as they're capturable. It's like throwing Master Balls at everything in Pokemon. Like, there's just no challenge involved. They take the first possible opportunity to just get the fuck out of there. And that's the thing I have a problem with. I do think capturing has a time and a place. It's just that people who spam captures don't know what that time and a place is. And they don't care. They're just... gotta go fast! We don't care if we're fucking with other people by doing that. Yeah, that's mostly what it is. I explained it to Likeazer earlier as, like, imagine that you're, like, 10 years old again, and you just got a new game, and it's, like, the best thing you've ever played. Like, your mind is being blown by this game, and you've been sitting playing it for, like, 2 hours, and you've been fighting the same boss, and it's, like, super challenging and super fun, and you are so dialed in. Like, you are ready to end this thing's life. And then Mom comes in and turns the console off and says, that's enough video games for today. And you're just robbed of that. Like, sure, you'll be able to fight the boss again. The game is still there. But that experience you had of your first time trying to learn the boss and fight it is, like, forever tainted. Is perhaps a mistake. That kind of wasn't as much of a mistake as I expected. It still sucked a little bit. Let's do one of these. Oh, that was terrible aim. I don't have gyro turned on like I'm used to. Also need... No, cool. I need stamina. Give me a moment. Level up the free meals. I should not have stayed to get that wire bug. That was so dumb. So mobile. It's kind of annoying. Grab this really quick. Yeah, no 30-minute warning. The only warning you had is that you heard her coming towards the room, I guess. Like, you heard her footsteps and thought, oh shit, she might be coming. Like, that's... Well, I don't like the example of it's like you turn the game on and they're like, congratulations, you beat the boss, because in this game you can fight the boss again. Like, we have to be real and give that credit that yes, you can fight one again. It's not like one of those games where you can only fight the boss once and you never get to replay it ever again without starting a completely new file. I'm shocked that didn't knock him out. I guess I haven't been getting too many head hits. This is going to suck. Oh, I thought he was gonna explode. Fine. Uh-oh. Shut up. I know. Hellfire. Shut your mouth. extra. Or did I get a knockout when he was Thunder Blighted? I don't think I did. Yep, that's gonna suck. Fine, jerk. That's right, run away.
Faster, buddy!
Oh, really? That's funny. You wrong warped to the credits? I'm sure there is a way to replicate it if you look into, like, speedrunning techniques. I bet it's out there somewhere.
Need to sharpen this thing.
There are people out there that are super good at reverse engineering that stuff and trying to figure it out. I've also compared it to, like... Imagine playing Dark Souls and, like, spending just all this time learning a boss, learning how to fight it, whittling its health down, and then you get it to 30% health and another player joins the game and presses a button and the fight just ends. Like, and the game is just like, congratulations, you did it. And you're like, but, what... I do think cowardly is an exaggeration, but it's like kind of intentionally an exaggeration, because I think just calling a player lazy isn't going to get the same reaction than calling him a coward. Calling him a coward, they're going to be like, what? What did you call me? It's going to get their attention, you know what I mean? I'll just Mounted Punisher, and that's fine. And I do think a lot of players do it because it's easier and faster, not for any of the very legitimate reasons to capture. Oh, I thought he was running away. He's still pissed at Izuchi, apparently. I've never seen him do that, dude. He was like, "You motherfucker, get back here." That was perhaps, like, funny, like, not as funny as I thought it was, but I don't care. He was super salty. That's fair. The fucking knockout. Ah! Well, it worked. It knocked him out of the sky. And mounted him, so I guess it works. Oh, you've tried looking and never found anything? That's interesting.
Amazing! Amazing!
Yahoo! This is the end of the line for you!
There it is. God, that took forever to get. Fuck your face, dude. Oh, poor baby.
No more holding!
I should have done that. It worked out very well in my favor. And it looked super cool to boot, but it could have looked horrible. That will hopefully be the goal with this series, is we'll at least get to Magnum Malo and put on a good show. Ow. as well, but I did dodge the attack with it, so... So I think it, like... It sucks to say that I think that first Silkbind swap, that first switch skill is, like, not that great. I think I like the basic switch skill, or the basic Silkbind.
No more holding back!
It's so much fun, dude. I wasn't that impressed at first, but now the more I've used it, I'm like, dude, this is sick. Oh, no. What are you doing, kitty? You're being very weird tonight. And when I'm hunting something like... Do you see, like, an insect or something that I need to kill? Is that what's going on? You're acting very stalky. What are you doing? Cats.
Right like the wind! Whetstone time!
That would make sense. Yeah, that would also make sense why no one else has ever seen it, or it was, like, unreplicatable. Irreplicatable? No, which would be the correct way of phrasing that. Riley, are you alright? Ow.
I'm gonna kick your butt!
Dude, it's so fun. I love it. Nope, that's okay. Stay right there.
End of the line for
No,
you!
oh, you suck. What weapons would you want to see me try out, Riley?
Now it's personal!
Gonna do them all eventually. It's just a matter of deciding which ones I do when. Uh-oh. Now he's mad. I ice bladed him already, right? Go upstairs. That dodge, though.
I'm gonna kick your butt!
That wasn't the best. Yikes. Some of his moves are really weird. I don't want to say they're bullshit, but they're... Because, like, thankfully they don't hit that hard. But they're very, like, unpredictable. I thought I was far enough away from that. Speaking of which, I have to watch out for the big one, because... The big mean one that's, like, impossible to dodge. Thankfully, I've figured out what the tell is. So I, like, can watch for it a little bit better. Ow, that's fair. Nala, what are you doing? You're, like, making me nervous. Can't you just be chill while I fight the purple fire cat? Oh shit, there it is. Yeah, that's the tell. When he does that, get the fuck out of there. When he roars like Zenogre. It's like, no, that's when you get the fuck out. That's the one I always see claim lives of randos. Like, randos don't know how to dodge that at all. And there is no dodging it, you just get the fuck out of there. Before it goes off. The entire area in front of him is basically unsafe at that point.
Faster, buddy! Now's my chance!
I was going all the way up there. Yeah, that's not gonna fix anything. That's just gonna concern us. Oh, I didn't even need that. Let's go fast. Fuck you. No one asked you. There you go. What are you doing, Goofy? What are you doing, Goofy? Wire bug, but we'll go ahead and refresh that. What are you doing? She's in one of her moods where, like, everything is suspicious to her. Like, just chill out. Man, that sounded painful. We're not capturing it, Milkshake. We're not cowards. See?
Didn't even break a sweat!
Also, I think I addressed this last night, that I've heard people justify capturing because they quote-unquote don't want to hurt the monster. When you capture the monster in this game, you're hauling it back to town to butcher it. Like, that's potentially even more brutal than just ending its life here and now. That's why you get more rewards. Like, like, using your logic of, oh, you get more and better rewards. Yeah, because you're butchering it. So, the logic of, I don't want to hurt it is completely idiotic. I guess you're not doing it yourself, but, you know. No, I haven't moved anything. But yeah, I know that, like, when I finally order new shelves and stuff, I know that she'll be losing her fucking mind that week. Yeah, us moving a couch is like, to them, is like if we were to go outside and someone's house was missing. We'd be like, yo, what? It's okay, I don't care about the sword. You can skip it all. So that took like 30 minutes to take him out. Not bad. For some reason, they make you wait to skip this. Like, you have to, like, let it roll until that point. For some reason. Not that it really particularly matters, but even if it was a speed run, then we would have already hit the timer by now, so. Okay. Save and quit. Well, I basically already played most of the weapons I already like. The idea is that I'm trying out new stuff. I mean, I don't know if a house was suddenly missing or a different house. I think that's pretty. I think that's pretty accurate. I guess the difference there is like, if there was a different house there, we couldn't go over and explore it because it's someone's house. So that's not completely accurate, but you get me. I guess I'll just go with my longsword set. Doesn't Charge Blade have like? I mean, we're gonna pick a different set pretty quickly. Just give me the default hammer. Oh, right, we have to craft some before we can even get the last one.
What's up?
Okay, so the quickest way to do that is we're gonna
Right, let's get cracking.
craft the ore, craft bone.
Gotcha.
You have to craft 5 different weapons.
Right, let's get cracking.
Rampage because it's cheap. Oh, well, isn't that cute? Doesn't count the Kamura one. Let's just look and see what we got here. So that never changes. Means it's Tsune tree. It's water. Volvidon is paralysis. It's interesting looking. It's also water. You know, the Bishatin one put in some good work. I'm not gonna lie to you. The Ragi pizza cutter's pretty fucking cool. I kinda want to try that at some point, to be honest. Why is it a dirty hammer? It's only rare 4 though, so that sucks. Like, that's just bad. This one goes up to rare 5, and I love the look of that thing. It's so silly. Ooh, it has defense on it too. It's not bad. Well, that's interesting looking. It's just random, like, ore and stuff. Tigrex tree. It's like one of his claws. Anjanath tree. It's just the ore one with an Anjanath scalp on the back of it, I guess. Berry out. That looks pretty cool. I don't mind that. That's some pretty good sharpness. And all dat affinity again. There's another paralysis one, which is just a golden hammer. So that's kind of neat. Sharpness is ass, though. Arzuros tree doesn't go very far. It's the Somnicanth one. That's not bad. It looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and we're gonna make the basic one just to get moving on getting that last switch skill. There's the very unsettling Kezu one. The ice one doesn't look too bad either. Ooh, I actually like the look of that. It's simple. That's not bad either. Also not bad. I'm not a fan of the Basarios head. I'm not gonna. That's a Rathalos head. So that's... Oh yeah, I forgot about this ridiculous looking thing. I actually don't have any of the materials for this one? How do you figure? The hell do you need to upgrade it? Negative affinity, though. That sucks. And it's worth pointing out, if affinity is crit. Affinity is crit rating. If you have negative affinity in Monster Hunter, you can actually uncrit. And your attack does less damage. Like, it crits in the reverse order. Direction, I guess is a better way of putting it. Yeah, Ramabra one only goes up to rare 4. That sucks. Margaret is pretty simple looking. Baroth is pretty simple. I don't know if I like that one. But I feel like if I could, like, look at it and, like, turn the model around, that maybe I'd feel differently about it. That's an egg. You know, I actually don't hate the look of that. Oh yeah, I forgot Brutal Strike was a thing. Can you put it on that? It's kind of neatish looking, too. Ooh, that's not bad. Nah. Oh, that's right, there's the fucking teddy bear with sleep on it. Yo, that has white sharpness? Hello? Look at the sharpness on this fucking thing. It's bonkers. Oh yeah, there's this edgelord hammer. Forgot about that. That's cute. So I made the sleep hammer, right? That's 4 hammers, so I need 1 more.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
What do you want?
I wouldn't mind trying, yeah, like, I wouldn't mind trying this one, but we already have what we need for that. So would I want to make a paralysis one? I wonder, can you make duplicates of the same weapon? Will that count towards the unlock? If I just make 5 Kamura hammers, will that work? Or do they have to be different trees? There's also the golden hammer. I guess I could get
Some hunters literally take hours.
something along that line. I could just make this one. You can make more. You don't need to make 8. I don't think. Pretty sure it's 5. Pretty sure on Longsword I made exactly 5. It's just, it's very selective because, like, at first we thought that, like, you could craft into another tree and that would count, but I don't think that counts. So I can't just make 3 Kamura trees, upgrade 1 to Mizutsune, 1 to Volvidon, and 1 to Bishiten, and have them all count as 3. That only counts as 1. I think. It's still kind of unclear, but I know with Longsword I only built 5, and it worked. Is this better than Volvidon, I guess? I mean, it upgrades a lot further, so if I want a paralysis one, that's probably the one I want. So let's just build this one.
Right, let's get cracking. The village is in your hands.
Oh, no, it didn't trigger yet. Was that 5?
See you, hunter.
It's very unclear how it works. Because that one doesn't count, so we didn't craft that one. We made the ore one. It can't be as high as 8. I don't even own 8 longswords.
Haste makes waste.
Fake
all the
sounds
time
like
you
the
need.
name of an insurance company, as far as I know. I don't know. I have like 5 longswords exactly, so that doesn't make any sense. I don't believe that. I don't have that many bows either. So is it 8, but it does include upgrades? Maybe? I don't want to upgrade this one yet. Although I guess I could. This thing just looks silly, and I want it. Sharpness isn't very good, though. Like, it's not awesome. What else was I gonna upgrade into? I'm trying to prioritize, like, the ones I'm actually going to use, if I can. At least, so that I'm not, like, wasting materials. I guess, who cares, but I care, damn it. That's a lot of poison. Did I make a poison one yet? That's gonna be better than the pizza cutter, right? Unfortunately. Like, that looks super cool. But the Puke Puke one is just better by a long shot. Because it upgrades way further. So that's probably the poison one we want. Ramabra doesn't upgrade for shit either.
gotcha. Take good care of your
We're just gonna
gear.
keep trying.
My hammer's ready.
I'm thinking what it is that, like, with longsword, I must have crafted 5, but I upgraded enough for it to be 8 without thinking about it. And I love that I do just, like, have all of the shit already. 9 times out of 10. Pretty sure upgrading along the same line doesn't mean anything.
The village is
Maybe Longsword was fucked up because they gave you that one for beating Magnamalo? Maybe that screws up the Longsword count.
What do you need?
But that would mean that the Kamura one did count, in which case I should have 8 right now. Who the fuck knows? I thought it was weird that you didn't know what it meant. I did think that was a little odd. I kind of want to make the Bishaten one, like it served me well.
Some hunters literally take
I probably
hours.
won't use it though.
I'm used to waiting.
So I have the poison one. I didn't commit. I built the sleep one. Man, I don't want to build one just for it to sit in my inventory, to be honest. I guess I could make the Magnamalo one, because at least it's blast. And I have so many Magnamalo parts that, like, who cares, right? And if I want to upgrade it all the way, like, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Right, let's get cracking. Take good care of your...
That was 8! Oh wait, it is there. It just didn't show up on the corner. Was it there before that? Fuck. The last time I checked, like, I googled it, everyone was still saying 5. So I don't think anyone actually knows yet. Gaijin Hunter, put out a video about it. Now. Okay. Now we have the switch skills. Training area. That sounds accurate. I feel Puke just reading that. That all sounds bad. Okay, so they gave me the Dash Breaker. That was the first one, and I did not care for it. I think the Spinning Bludgeon is way more fun. This outright replaces the Side Smash. The Water Strike. An attack that allows you to absorb a monster's hit. Perform this attack right as you're about to be hit to negate the damage. When successful, it's possible to follow up with an upswing hammer attack. So it's a counter attack? I don't know if I like the sound of that. I feel like I should try it, though, and see what it is. Okay. So the blue one is the one I have. Lengthens required charge time, but allows for more powerful actions. Courage. Decreases charging levels, but allows you to follow from one charge into another more quickly.
Hold on.
It's still just blue. But I can't level 3? Am I seeing that correctly? It also takes forever to charge, and I don't think it can go up to level 3 anymore. But it's like, you can greatsword it now, is basically what this is. Oh, that's why, because you have to, like, combo it now. I don't know if I like that. I mean, I guess it's cool because you can relocate between hits. It takes so long to charge to max level, though. It's kind of neat. I don't know if I like it, though. I mean, that looks like it probably does a ton of fucking damage. I love how this is basically a fucking anchor. Is that what they were going for? I don't know. Yeah, or you could just chain into a normal combo. It's kinda neat. Happens if you do like 1 hit, 2 hit, and then you can still go into a combo. Maybe. Maybe. I think my concern is that it's awfully great swordy. So... Yikes. I mean, it was a whole can of baked beans. You knew what you were getting into, and she knew what she was getting into. So it does count across the same tree. So that one I read, like, the week the game came out where it said that it has to be separate trees was a complete lie. Well, it wasn't a lie. They probably just didn't know yet. The game doesn't exactly explain it to you, so it was something that had to be troubleshooted. I don't know if I like this one or not. I kind of do, and that last hit is... Well, but you can't go straight into that last hit, which makes it not good for waking monsters up. You have to charge it 3 hits. Which you could probably do by not hitting anything. But that's awfully old hunting horn. I don't know how I feel about this particular swap. I don't know. I don't know. I might have to play with that one a bunch. No. Stop. So that apparently counters? You have to, like, lead it a little bit more than that. I don't know if I like the switch skills here, because it's very, like... If I wanted to play counter-heavy, I'd just go back to playing longsword, you know what I mean? So I don't know if I like this particular... You can still use it to go into combos, though, so I guess why wouldn't you take it? And honestly, it seems like it's a pretty forgivable window. Like, there's a chance I might accidentally get some counters with that. So that's maybe not terrible. And yeah, like, I can totally still start combos with it. So it doesn't hurt me there. Oh, you can only start the A combo, though. You can't start the X combo with it. Huh. Huh. At the moment, I'm actually kind of thinking that this one might just be better. Since you can still use it to go into a combo, like, why wouldn't you use it? It's even faster, I think. Now, this doesn't change this attack, right? This is still, these are all still the same charges. Which means that would probably be my wake-up hit if I went with this. This might be one I'm gonna have to try against an actual monster and see how I feel about it. I think I like the mobility, though. Like, being able to, like, hit and run with the charges, like, hit a charge, reposition. It takes forever and a year to charge up to full, though, which kind of sucks, but the other charges you kind of, like, can't combo at all, so I guess what's the downside? At the moment, I'm thinking that's the setup I like. And stick with the spinning bludgeon. So now the question is, armor.
What do you want?
I think Marathon Runner is, like, the key thing I'd want to look for. And, like, Slugger or Bludgeoner. Which is like Anjanath, isn't? Whoa, where'd I get this one? I got a new one. Neat. Well, isn't that fancy? I don't think that's very hammer-y. I forgot any other new ones. I did. Okie dokie. Yo, I've been getting a bunch of them. This is probably all from trading. That one actually isn't awful. What a weird skill set, though. But Botanist could be useful for my bow set. Maybe. If they had it more stacked on one item, I think it would be good. Okay, anyway, Anjanath. Marathon Runner Slugger. Attack boost. Focus applies too, doesn't it? So the hammer just charges faster? I think that's the play. I think that's the play. Not in nasty green, but I think that's the play. How are you? You comfy? Oh, you're comfy. There's my door. This doesn't really... This doesn't lock me into a certain element either, which is pretty cool. I would assume I already have everything because I've been fighting a lot of Anjanaths, but... Yes, yeah, I got it all. Easy peasy.
What's up?
Maybe I should look around a little bit more, though. Maybe there's another armor set. I mean, that one seems like kind of perfect for what I'm looking for. And, like, fortunately, I don't think armor's really a problem at this point in the game. Like, sure, it's rarity 6 and it's not rarity 7, but, like, you can only upgrade this stuff, like, 1 or 2 times. Whereas this stuff I'll be able to upgrade, like, multiple times, which will bring it on par anyway.
Haste makes waste. Take all the time you need.
Because I'm using a couple sets that are rare 5, and it's just, they can just upgrade more, so you're not screwed on defense, is what I'm getting at. Which was kind of a problem in other Monster Hunter games, where you'd often feel like you had to be, like, the highest rarity possible, or your defense was just trash. It's something they changed in World, and it feels a little bit more comfy now. I can't imagine finding another armor set that feels as perfect as this one does. If anything, I don't really love how it looks, but I think I might be able to play with the pigments and fix a little bit of that. And then what are the sockets looking like? I can probably gem for the rest of attack boost, unless it's a level 2 gem. Which even then I'd be able to, it would just take up all the slots.
Gotcha. Right, let's get cracking. Gotcha.
How much fucking money have I spent? Just have to decide on a hammer now.
Get hunting.
I do like the cape. I do like the cape. Not in that disgusting color, but I do like the cape. Okay, we'll put them on default first. What are the 2 pigments? Okay, that's like the metal parts, and then that's the cloak. Okay. I feel like that doesn't really work in this case. Honestly, I kinda like that. I might have to tweak it a little bit. I think I like that, though. I think I'm gonna have to, like, mix a fancy color to make that work. Because this is just too vibrant. It's gonna need to be more saturated. Desaturated. Whatever. That doesn't look awful, though. We'll stick with that for now. Yeah, it's not terrible. That's not terrible. Constitution isn't particularly helpful, so I think we're gonna want the other one with defense boost. For now, I can probably do better than that at some point, but... I kinda wanna go Poison Hammer, honestly. But that also looks... It's so gaudy, dude! I don't know about paralysis. Now, let's see how this actually... Oh my god. It's enormous. I don't think I like it. I mean, if I'm going to be mostly testing this in join requests with randos, having a sleep hammer is completely idiotic, because no one knows how to make good use of sleep. So I feel like this thing's huge. I didn't think it was going to be that large. That's insane. So I feel like paralysis or poison are probably the ways to go. And yeah, well, okay, these aren't upgraded yet, but none of them have blue sharpness. And I guess the good thing is this armor set does not, like, stick with a certain element, so I can definitely fuck around in terms of that. I do kind of like this one, though. It looks neat.
Hey. Are you foraging or upgrading?
And I think it's probably the best poison one. I think it upgrades the furthest. Thankfully, the paralysis and the sleep ones both upgrade pretty far, too, which is kind of nice. Charge Blade has that problem where a lot of them stop at, like, rare 4, so they're just not that good. I do get some blue. That's a lot of poison, too, dude.
Some hunters, right. Let's get cracking.
I'm poor.
No problem.
Okay, set decorations. This needs our stun resistance. I guess... So the first thing I want to do is get max attack boost, if I can manage. So I need 3 of those. Ooh, they are level 2, though. But I have enough slots. Is that gonna be worth it? I have, what, level 4? Which is... Yeah, because it becomes percentage-based, so it's like... It's definitely gonna be... Yeah, 10% attack with a bonus plus 10. Like, that's pretty fucking good. I think that's worth it. I'm actually gonna use, like, all of my Magnum Hollow plates. And I can just put it in the armor itself. And then I won't have to worry about re-gemming it, depending on which weapon I pick. I don't know what else to put in those slots. I'll have to fuss around a little bit. I have, what, another level 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 level 1 slots. I can have a lot of fun with that, for sure. I just don't know off the top of my head what I'd put in there. Say hello to my 435 hard armor spheres.
Right. Let's get
God,
cracking.
I'm fucking poor, dude.
No problem. Right. Let's get cracking. Gotcha. No problem.
Yeah, so I'm up to 68 defense. I think that's exactly how much my other sets have. This one has 70, so it's... And my Charge Blade set has 70, so it's slightly more. But that's totally fine.
Take good care of your gear.
Out of all of the weapons, is that the only one you didn't have enough for? That's pretty funny. Okay, let's save it. We can actually get rid of this one, I think. I wasn't totally sure if I wanted to switch to this new bow setup yet or not, so... I just made a different one. Okay. Binds are all correct. I basically just don't know what I want for those other slots. But I don't think I have to rush it. I don't know if I'd want to get Bludgeoner, because this has like a decent... I don't know if you can even gem for Bludgeoner, but... I don't know if I'd necessarily want to go for that because of... You can't gem for it anyway. Because this does have blue sharpness on it. I wonder what my level 2 slots are doing on my Charge Blade set. I wonder if I could get artillery. speed up stamina recovery would be not bad. That's level 2 though. I need level 1 gems. I mean, a flinch free wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but I already have one of those made. Speed sharpening would be nah, that's dumb. Stamina thief would be super good, right? That's like an absolutely. Why wouldn't you do that? I think that's the one, and then I can just do utility stuff like carving or free meal or something like that. I guess, like, well, I don't want to necessarily put something like poison attack on, because I might not always be using the poison weapon. I want to say that's just good, right? And I already have 3 of those, so I don't even have to craft them. Because I put it on my Charge Blade set, too. That might not be, like, the best thing to do, but since I have them, I'm just gonna do it. It's good enough for now. And I still have 3 small sockets and a level 2 to play with.
See you later.
Okay, I need to kill something. I don't necessarily... I guess I could just do a quick join request. I kind of don't want to, though. I think I might just do, like, a Ruins expedition and just, like, go hunt that Tetranodan or something. A training dummy that isn't quite so much of a training dummy. But is also still a training dummy. I like this plan. Oh god, what do we need on this? Probably Deflector, because my sharpness just isn't great. We definitely want Slugger. Maybe Centering? I mean, I guess Fighter wouldn't be terrible just for reduced dodge usage. I guess Deflector, Slugger, and Fighter. That's where my head is currently at. Which I think I might already have this on another set. Oh, come to think of it. I do not. I did not. Oh, there we go. I dislike the fact that Autofill came up with the suggestion of Hyper. Does not make me... I don't feel good about that.
Back to work.
Spooky. We'll beat up a Tetranodon quick. I feel like that should be something I do in every episode. It's like I should get to kill Magnamalo, get to my main file, make a set, if I can decide on one easily enough. If I run into a situation where I'm like, oh, I don't really know what to do here, then I just won't hold myself to it. And then go out and, like, kill a high-rank monster, just to be like, okay, now let's try this again. How's it feel? With different switch skills and everything. That way it's nice and thorough. Now granted, things might change, because now if I continue to play this tonight, I'm probably going to be playing Hammer online just all night, just to see how it feels. And then I should, which I can't do it now, I should go into my guild card to, like, finalize it and give it a rating on my card. Be like, I give it 1, 2, or 3 stars.
Mine.
Currently thinking 3. Like, I was having fun with it. I'm trying to remember which fight it was, though, where the monster wouldn't sit the fuck still and I was starting to get a little agitated. I think that was Magnamalo. Speaking of which, do you have to be up there, Magnamalo? What are you doing to me?
This looks like a fair match.
Who was it that Tetranodon has a turf war with? Is it Arzuros? I still haven't seen that one. I also saw one the other day, and I don't remember what it was, but it was like, it popped up on the side and said that it was a thing, but like I wasn't present for it, so I didn't actually get to see it. I want to say it was Nargacuga and Anjanath.
This is gonna be good.
Surprise. I wanna hit him.
See ya.
Then he'll run away after the mountain.
Time for you to obey.
Whoa, dude. It's interesting to, like, play as the monster and see how much how much end lag they have on their fucking attacks.
Okay, that's enough.
It's so interesting to think about, like, what all makes a monster tick as well. You would leave, jerk.
Doing great.
God, he's really getting the fuck out of there, too. He was not happy about that.
That's one.
Wow, even switching is slower, actually. That, thing that made me charge faster, focus, is, like, actually quite powerful. Also, I poisoned him already. And knocked him out already. Alright.
Here comes the pain.
I mean, no, he is low high rank, so... Let's poison him again? Is poison hammer actually super good? Or does he just not like poison? That's fine. This fucking water blade, dude. Get this shit off of me. That's fine. Get up. Okey-dokey.
Let's have some fun!
Whoops. I think the tricky thing with the water strike is you can't just like cancel into that at any time. That would make it significantly better, but maybe that would make it too good. Dude, why gotta be like that?
Giddy up! This should fix it!
Fucking Gazelle whiskers. It is always the small parts. Like, at this point, at the rate we're killing stuff, it is, like, the small monsters that are always, like, the problem. Like, oh yeah, we gotta kill those too.
Sure, not more!
I wonder if this hurts my silk bind too. So now it only charges up to 2 levels? I wonder if that just makes that weaker. Bitch. And it sucks because you don't have like a big finisher now in this form. And but you can switch back to this one, and it maintains your charge. So I guess it's pretty easy to just switch and be like, nah, I still got what I need. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this particular switch skill. I think I do kind of like the mobility better. Ooh, I was way too early.
Let's have some fun!
The big damage does feel pretty good. What if I... Oh no, if I press that there, it just switches. That's bad. Okay, so you can't like use the counter while you're charging either. You can like completely just mitigate damage though. That's pretty cool. It's just you have to like really see the attack coming. Because you just can't like cancel into it or anything. But as I said, maybe that would just make it way too good. And you can at least, you don't have to combo into it. That's an issue Longsword has, is like, you can't just use your counter. It's in the middle of a combo. That was not as fluid as I was hoping. Is that a 4th poison? Like, holy shit. Does he must not like poison. And the fact that he's, like, a little bit lower rank. Like, he's practically, like, probably rank 4 or 5 in power. But still. That's a lot of poison. I'll be really curious to see how this goes with multiplayer with the rest of the night. For the record, we have that event in the morning to know, like, more about the update. We don't know if the update's gonna be live tomorrow. My bet is either tomorrow or Thursday. If it is live tomorrow, that's what we'll be playing tomorrow. If it's not live tomorrow, I said I was just gonna take an extra day off, but I think we're gonna play Bravely Default instead. Because I'm eager to get back to that. Where are you going?
Giddy up!
You maniac. And then Wednesday I'll be off. Thursday will probably be Monster Hunter multiplayer, like, no matter what happens.
Go!
Unless the update comes out on Tuesday and we, like, finish everything there is to see in one night, and then we probably won't do more on Thursday. But I feel like that's not super likely. But I don't know, we have no idea how much to expect from it. And then I don't know what we're going to do Friday. I don't know if we're going to do Bravely Default or if I'm just going to pop in Pokemon Snap and just start going crazy on that. Funny video game. I wish the Roggy Hammer was better. The thing looks sick. Dude, cool your jets. Jerk. Oh, it's way too early. There I wasn't. I just have to get used to actually hitting the counter now, like, actually hitting the follow-up after I hit it. Oh, hi. Yeah, I think either way this is going to be fun for me, so, you know.
This is gonna be good!
Especially that. Making Tetranada jump on people is super fun. Can confirm.
Bye-bye! You're my best pal. Time for you to obey!
Man, I'm gonna scatter these materials all over the place.
Okay, that's enough!
That's so much damage, holy shit. No, I did hit both of them, to be fair, but still. Oh, alright, I'm seeing the appeal. I'm seeing the appeal. What interrupted me? It was like he roared, but he didn't actually roar. I just don't know the timing for it yet. Like, sometimes it works. Oh, that's too early, I think. Oh, I have 2 Thunder Beetles. I didn't realize. Oh, go to sleep. Go to sleep, I dare you.
I'm just getting started.
I still don't know how I feel about the other, like, charge stance, though. I'm not quite sure how I feel about that yet.
Doing great.
I guess I keep questioning, what am I losing for the sake of, like, the mobility's nice, but I'm like, clearly I'm giving something up for that, and I guess it's like the big level 3 hits.
You shouldn't have ticked me off.
Oh, come on! You have to really be pretty far away from that. I just have to make it in the habit of, like, if something's down, I have to switch back to the other stance. Oh, he's dead. I thought that was just a double like, flinch.
Nothing personal, buddy.
I'm gonna play a bunch with this tonight, I think. Because I don't really have anything else to do tonight, so I'm probably just gonna keep playing this. That's why I was like, I'll go a little overtime and do, like, a full hunt and see how it feels. Yeah, torrent sex. Look, I got some more. I'm regularly surprised that you didn't get more into Monster Hunter when you tried to play it, Scarlet. But World was the one you tried to play, wasn't it? So at the same time, I'm like, I get it.
I've been waiting for you.
World was definitely flawed in more than one way.
See you later, then.
Okay. I think I'm giving Hammer 3 stars. I'm having fun with it. I'm having fun with it. I'm gonna have to mess around with it a little bit more to determine, like, which switch skills I really like. I feel like that was maybe not a good example. I got like 4 or 5 poisons off on him, which seems insane, so he must not like poison. Or it's just because it was a little lower rank. Like, he was kind of weak. No, he's normal on poison. He's very easy to paralyze. But I feel like initially the poison hammer was like... It impressed. I'm impressed with what it achieved in the first test drive. So I'm gonna stick with it a little while. I'd really like to go Sleep Hammer. In fact, I'm probably gonna go upgrade that all the way just so I have it available. I want to make View proud. But I think sleep weapons are just not any good online right now. No one is any good at paying attention to when a monster falls asleep. So I think going that right out of the gate is probably not a great idea. Oh, I didn't ramp up this weapon. I forgot about that. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and
leave it to me.
Level this up. Just so we have it available.
Piece of cake.
And now I'm super duper poor. That might be a problem for why I can't do a new weapon every week. Because I might run out of money. I didn't really think of that.
The way you think.
Typical. Attack boost defense. 30 defense? That's pretty fucking good. 5 poison buildup. That doesn't seem that exciting. Especially when it was already building poison very fast. It helps that 54 is a lot of fucking poison. "10 attack is appealing too, but 30 defense is a lot.
Oh, don't you just love special upgrades like this?
That's a lot of defense. And I feel like I'm gonna be getting smacked a lot with Hammer. Especially trying to go for the head and such. That's very appealing. That's very, very, very appealing. That's like a whole half piece of armor. But my OCD likes the 10 attack because it makes it an even 200, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, World was already a lot more accessible than all the other games, but this one's even more accessible still. And without all the weird bullshit that World puts you through. I mean, you're gonna get hit. That's just a thing. I'm trying to remember what video I watched of Gaijin Hunter. It was one of his tutorial videos. And, like, he kind of did what I did here, where at the end he was like, okay, let's just go and do a hunt and show you all this in practice. And even in that hunt, he was like, yeah, this isn't going according to plan, but you know what? Sometimes that happens. It's like, yeah, no one's fucking perfect. No one's gonna know, like, no longsword user is going to nail every single counter 100% of the time. That's never gonna happen. I just don't think 10 attack is a lot, but I guess it is, all things considered. No, it really isn't. When our weapons are averaging, like, 200 power, 10's not a lot. I guess on that note, 30 defense isn't a lot either. Well, it is, though. That's like... That's like 10% of my defense. Like, that's a lot. Yeah, not 10 times attack. That would be bonkers. That would be completely broken. Though I think you were saying, like, 10 individual attacks. Which, yes, it is technically 10 attack plus 1. If that's what you meant, then yes, you are correct. Yeah, like, its attack is probably not that high, all considering how much elemental it has on it. Like, that is a lot.
What can I help you with?
I mean, that one's only 190. That one's only 200. So I feel like it's kind of on par, actually. I mean, there's a 230. I think 200's, like, kind of average. Although it is 190, not 200, so I kind of see the point. I think I might have to feel it out. Attack is probably better, but if I find myself getting punished a lot, then I might want to go with the defense instead.
Powerful equipment is important, but you want to look good in battle too, right? Sometimes it's hard to choose.
It is not hard to choose. I would much rather look good than have super top-tier meta try-hard gear. Thank you very much. Don't judge me, whatever your name is. Yeah, attack is probably better in the long run, but if I'm, like, finding myself really suffering, then the defense is probably super good. This one does have very good sharpness, yeah. For a hammer.
Let's get to work.
We'll go with that for now. Thankfully, ramp-ups are so easy to, like, change, so if I decide that that's just not the one, it's very easy to fix that. Let's double save that really quick just to make sure we're good. Water is the big thing I need to be worried about in this armor. Yeah, as I said, I think I'd give Hammer 3 stars. It's a lot of fun. So I think that will be it for tonight. We did go 45 minutes over, close to 50. But I liked being this thorough. I liked doing, like, the test hunt and, like, putting it all to practice. That being said, I think I still have a lot to learn. Longsword took me a lot of hours before I was, like... Before I felt like... I still feel like I'm learning with the longsword, but I kind of understand everything about the longsword. I'm just not great at putting it into practice just yet. But there might be stuff here that I just don't get just yet. It'll take some hours of multiplayer hunts for me to really figure that out, I think. But it made a good first impression. As I mentioned earlier... For those that might be watching this on Archive, I'm planning on doing this series for every weapon in the game, except for Longsword, Bow, and Charge Blade, because I already play those, so I wouldn't really be learning anything. I would just be doing those episodes just for the sake of, like, doing, like, a showcase of what the weapon can do, and honestly, there are probably better content creators out there putting together showcases that are much better than what it would take me 6 to 7 hours to show off. So I'm not planning on doing that for the weapons I'm already very familiar with. I'm only planning on doing it with the ones that I'm very familiar with when it comes to Rise. I'm doing the ones that I'm not super familiar with. That being said, I think the next one we're going to do Switch Axe, which is the only other remaining weapon that I've been super familiar with in previous games. I played Switch Axe in Generations for like 200 hours or whatever. So I will probably pick that up pretty quickly. I'm sure there's going to be differences, but otherwise I expect to pick that one up pretty easily. So that one might go a little bit smoother than this one did. Also, as I'm just getting used to it, it was a bit of a trial by fire. The trial run I did off stream was with Longsword. But with that, I did every single key quest to kind of test to see, like, which ones were the fastest and such. Whereas we didn't do that tonight. We did, like, the bare minimum tonight. On one hand, I guess it doesn't make the game look super good that I can basically reach the credits in a 6-hour stream, but keep in mind that I've been playing Monster Hunter since Monster Hunter 3. I don't think I'm, like, the best player out there or anything like that, but I kind of know my way around, so that helps a lot. If you have Monster Hunter experience, you probably are going to think this game is maybe too short and easy. Despite that, I still have like 180 hours played already. So, you know, it's a Monster Hunter game, dude. If you got a lot of hours out of previous Monster Hunters, you're going to get the same amount of hours out of this with the same type of gameplay. Don't let the like low monster count or low quest count deter you. I don't think that a lot of people are going to be watching this as an idea of if the game's any good or not, but I'll throw it out there anyway. So like I said, tomorrow morning, in like 7 hours-ish? Yeah, just about. They're gonna be doing the digital event to talk about Update 2.0. And then we'll find out when that's gonna come out. We currently don't know when that's gonna come out. It's gonna be this week, we know that much. I'm expecting either Tuesday or Thursday. So tomorrow, we'll either be playing this to check out the new update, or if it doesn't come out tomorrow, I'll probably do Bravely Default. Unless I just feel like a zombie when I wake up, and then we just won't do anything. Because I've been thinking about taking some extra time off lately, so 33% versus 33% versus 33% chance. It depends on what happens with the digital event more than anything. Yeah, unless your only experience is in Monster Hunter World. And then... Well, even then. Because that had, like, a fake ending, too, didn't it? Where it was like, oh, I beat it, but then they were like, no, here's more stuff. I think that had multiple fake endings. Because it was basically 3 acts. You had Zora Magdaros, and then Nergigante, and then Xeno'jiva. So yeah, you should probably know that based on World, too. Because I'm pretty sure that also had a... Oh, the credits are rolling. Oh, but the game's not over. It's been a while since I played that, though. Yet, despite that, you hear a lot of people that know things about Monster Hunter complaining that the game is too short and too easy. You'd think they'd know better, but it seems they don't. Anyway, so yeah, that'll be it for tonight. Maybe see you guys tomorrow, depending on what happens with the digital event, or how I feel when I wake up, basically. I might not even schedule the stream tomorrow. I might just kind of wing it when I get up. Either way, I will probably... I'm going to be off on Wednesday. I don't think I'm going to budge on that one. So Thursday will almost definitely be Monster Hunter, unless it comes out tomorrow and we see all there is to see in the update within one stream. Which I have no idea, because we really have no idea how big this update's going to be. So we might see it all, we might not. Tune in and find out. And then Friday will either be Bravely Default or Pokemon Snap, depending on if I actually get my copy of Pokemon Snap in the mail. Like, 40% of the time, USPS fucks that up and I don't get my packages when I'm supposed to, so there's a chance that might happen. And if I just feel like playing it or not, I might decide to put in some Bravely Default time instead. This week is a lot of question marks at the moment. What I can say for sure is off Wednesday, off Saturday. Sunday we'll do the next new weapon challenge, which will be Switch Axe. Unless I change my mind in the next couple days, but I'm thinking we'll do Switch Axe and kind of get that one out of the way. So, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Let me drop some pixels for the end of the stream super quick. Actually, I had a pretty good turnout, despite the fact that the first, hour of the stream, I don't think YouTube was actually sending out notifications. So, I appreciate that everyone still managed to find their way here, despite potential YouTube problems. I heard that YouTube was having a lot of problems this morning, so I don't know if they still are. But it's definitely appreciated that people can find their way here during those problems, so... As I said, thank you all for hanging out tonight. Take it easy, and I will see you guys whenever I see you guys. It'll either be tomorrow or on Thursday. So, take it easy, and I'll see you then.